Hmm. 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 Are you seeing things? Are you seeing things right now?
桂花同载酒，只
Hmm.
可惜故人。何日再见？
Hmm. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Hola, Capricorn. Hola, Panda. At least play a good game. Right? Foreign domain for it has been 4 months. You was 45, now you AR 57. Yeah, it goes by quick, man. It is not a problem. Not a problem. There has been a lot of things that it's going good for the most part. You know, keeping my eye on the back end and whatnot, and you know, some people going through things. Some people are life is going great. You know, my psychology studies are getting pretty amazing. Who is that? Who is that? Hold on. You know who you are, cuz. Hold on. I ain't forgot, cuz. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. You sit right there. Hold on. You better not go nowhere. Where is it at? Where is it at? You already know what I'm finna do.
旅程总有
Bam.
一天会迎来终
Bam.
点，不必匆忙。
Bam. Bam. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that Kelly? Is that Kelly? Gabby! Kelly was cracking! Hootow! Panda! Mystic! Oh my God. It has been 4 months, and guess who? And guess what I got? I want you guys to tell me the last time I lied to you. I want you guys to tell me the last time I dropped cap on you. I want you guys to tell me the last time I made a promise I didn't keep. Panda, don't answer that. It's because I'm working on something for Panda and it's not coming through. Fell off the map? Psh. Oh no, I ain't fall off the map. What it is, what did I say all the time? Panda, you know what I'm talking about. What do I say all the time? What is the motto of Dome with Precision? Life before the game. I gotta practice what I preach, cuz. Right? So the game is fine. The Discord is fine. The internet is fine. But sometimes you gotta focus on life. Meaning that I have to focus on my responsibilities too. You know, and being a streamer, content creator, and managing Dome with Precision and all that, it takes a lot of time. It's a lot of effort. It takes a lot of time. Like a lot of time. And I have a business. And I'm like, you know what? I should probably run this business. It probably is time I should take a break. So I'll take a break. You know what I mean? I don't know how long the break is going to... I'm still on break, believe it or not. I don't know how long the break is going to be. You know, but there's been a lot happening in Dome with Precision. And I'm like, you know what? I need to tap in with everybody. You know, there's not really much to update because there's not really... It's just a lot of networking that's been happening on my end. What's going on, Newts? Hey, grats on that. I saw it. You moved your grade up 7%. I saw that, cuh. Super congratulations to you. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? So what I did want to do though, I did want to, because I made a promise to y'all. Right? I said as soon as I hit 100 artifacts from the Abyss, and I'll do the Abyss too if you guys want me to do the Abyss. But I said after I hit 100 artifacts, then we're going to have a whole session of me just opening these Abyss artifacts. What's going on, Mr. Krabs? It's been a stressful semester. Hey, but you got through it though. You feel me, homie? Like you got through, you kept your head down in them books, you know what I mean? Is it though, Dragon? Is it DWP or is it Shadow? Or is it Panda? Or is it Lost? Or is it Burger? It could be anybody, believe it or not. But I want you guys to do some, we're all educated folks here. Some people in school, some people are educators. You know what I mean? This is an education-focused group now. You feel me? Gaspo. But I want you guys to do some math with me. What's 24 plus 36? 50. Or is it 60? Because I'm stupid, right? It's 60, right? You say you got into your college? Mystic, what's 24 plus 36? I know it's 60. I just want to see. I'm just being stupid. Ignore. So anyway, we got 60 plus 40, and I'm ready to rock. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just excited to be here and say what's up to y'all. You feel me? It's been that long. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the amount of graphic designing what'd you say, 90? No, it's 100. It's 100. You know what I mean? Like, you said 110. I'll just say math, history, yay. Hey, hey, holler at was it Sleepy Chillin'? Holler at Sleepy Chillin'. She still got the book issue. I'm just waiting for her to let me know like what the book title is. I'm gonna see if I could find that for her or something. You know what I mean? We got time. You should really hit up Warframe sometime. Man, Warframe, I know they got the new Angel frame. Bro, I'm waiting for that Diablo update. Season 4, I'm waiting for that update. That one's gonna hit different. I'm just waiting to see if anybody else is gonna stop in, and then if anybody else stops in, if nobody else like stops by or whatever, then we just gonna start opening these artifacts, you feel me? You said they got new everything? You been playing since that too? Okay. I mean, I'll check it out. You know what I've been on? Shout out to Cap on this one. I've been on Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. I've been on there like they supposed to have something coming out this month. Happy May 1st to everybody, by the way. You know what I mean? Wait, what happened with Mystic? Oh, yeah, you got into your college. Yeah, no. Hey, thank you for saying that, Newts. Yeah, for real. Hey, I ain't even acknowledge it, bro. Mystic, you got into your college today. What's your major? History is fine. You just had bad teachers. you should have Panda as your teacher. Like he's a good teacher. If you have any history questions, like you just ask. You feel me? We literally have people in here. Oh, that's funny. It is funny, huh? Who is that? Now, who is that? You committed to a college 2 days ago? Did you now? Bruh, I'm so outside the loop. Like, how have y'all been? Like, what is the word? You feel me? Like, Newt's in here killing it. Burger's committed to a college now. You said for mechanical engineering and programming covered by their physics program. I'm actually thinking about going to school. I was talking to a buddy of mine yesterday, and the reason I'm not going to school is just the cost. Like, I'd rather invest in like my business, if anything. Like, I'd rather pay employees if I go to college, I could pay employees. It's kind of where I'm at. But what he's saying is, dude, just get grants. Like, this dude literally just writes some stuff and gets a grant and goes to. I'm like, bro, if that's all you have to do, then okay. So I'm gonna get that information from him. Maybe it'll probably end up being tomorrow. And I do have a call I have to take at 5:30. So, you know, just tapping in with y'all. We get it. Yeah, y'all is getting it. Are you still going to be EST, Burke? Probably. You never left school. You never did. I know. It feel like an inside joke, if it is what I'm thinking it is. This happened like a month ago. I met my roommate, too. He's cool. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, man. Keep it like... I'm telling you, bro, like in life, especially that you're in college now, you have to, all right, for everybody who's new into college, okay, number one, you are held accountable for your actions. The teacher is not, in college, the teacher is not going to babysit your grade. You have to have the discipline to do the work. They do not care if you do your work or not. The college institution cares. The teacher does not care. They're already paid, right? They're going to do their best to teach you and educate you, but it's up to you to actually get the education. You feel me? So there's that. All right. Now, remember the other thing I used to say all the time: filter who you mess with. There are going to be people in college that are going to be doing things over there. And there are people in college that are going to be doing things over here. Make sure that you're doing the things over here and not over there. Because over there, that they probably have security blankets. And unless you have multi-million-dollar parents and security blankets and your parents know the CEOs of like Tesla, then you're going to fail in life. You need to make sure that you're doing what you are there to do. Literally. There are some people got it like that. Some people don't got it like that. Some people can literally just destroy their college, efforts, and they just get grades because their parents are literally the funding behind the college. Also, some people can fail out of college and are still guaranteed a job at this company over here because the family has a network. Unless you are in that position, make sure that you're doing what you need to do in college and don't surround yourself with knuckleheads because they are going to be the reason that you're not going to make it in life. I'm telling you this from experience. This is from my personal experience. I've made these mistakes. Don't make this mistake. That's why I'm saying it. You feel me? All right. So we got, I don't know how many people here. Yeah, you don't show up, it's on you. That's literally how it works in college. You know what I mean? So, all right. So whenever y'all ready, we can just do. Really, I just gotta say I'm happy to see you guys. But we can. You said subbing in high school. Yikes! Yeah. I mean, well, if you're gonna be a substitute, if you're talking about substitute teaching, if you're gonna be a substitute teacher, it needs to be a passion. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, you guys tell me what y'all want me to do. What's cracking, man? I'm just happy to hear all the good news coming from y'all. You know what I mean? If you want, let you know what's going on with me. Like, I've been taking, so all right, Panda's gonna like this. So I've been studying a bunch of JavaScript, right? And there are some things that I have been trying to line up literally for the last like 6-7 months, it feels. You know what I mean? There's so much in the pipeline. It's just there's no action being taken. But all of this involves a whole lot of conversation, a whole lot of closing, a whole lot of it's okay, I do this, I do that. I've been building prototype websites just to try and close some of these situations. And I'm just waiting because there's so much conversation that's been happening. You know what I'm saying? And then as far as now they have been ordering graphics, right? Also, I partnered with 2 banner companies. So I have 2 banners. So if anybody needs banners for whatever, we're doing this thing at school and we need banners. Great. I have 2 companies that I'm partnered with now. So that's been happening, right? I've been moving away from the education because most of my clients, I've been trying to branch outside of like education and get more into everything else, literally, right? So there's like a construction company. There's like this do everything company. There is a nonprofit that does like pop-ups for like business networking. There's like an event company. So there's like all these different random things that I'm being exposed to. Not to mention there's a client that I have that's, I think I told y'all about this. Pretty famous rapper. Not going to say the rapper's name, right? What I'm doing is I'm coaching the marketing for that situation. And the marketing plan that I'm putting together for that, at this point, I know it's going to work. The next phase is to discuss a percentage instead of a payment. Like I want a percentage of the sales at this point, right? So there's a lot of moving parts going on with me. So that's what's new with me. I can give you the more specifics if you'd like to know. What's going on, Angel? How you doing? Ghosty, what's cracking with you? I see you, cuz. I didn't want y'all to think I didn't see you. And you say you got Arlecchino. I see you, another normal attacker in your collection. Hey, but we need those, bro. What was my biggest gripe? And I'm gonna get back to the rest of it. But my biggest gripe was with Zhao and Hu Tao and how it's charge attacks and you only do one thing over and over again. Whereas with the normal attacker, like I feel like I got a little bit more agency. Kind of like that's kind of the reason why I like Zhongli. You know what I mean? So she feels like a pyro Zhongli without the shield, obviously. But as far as normal attack and playstyle and dodging and you know what I mean? It's got a little bit more Devil May Cry involved with her playstyle, and I really like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, so, you know, if you guys have questions about any specifics going on with me, you know, you can just ask. we could do like a quick little Q&A. So basically my plan for this stream, because I do got to go, I have to be gone at least by 5, is I want to open these artifacts with y'all. And then, you said what? Oh, you out? You about to drive home, have fun? Hit me up if you hop on Warframe or Diablo. Oh, I will be hopping on Diablo, and I will be hitting you up for Diablo. Not today, but whenever that patch comes out, I'm getting it in. I'm getting it in. Now, I don't know if I'll do the season server, but I need to play with all those updates that they coming out with. And if I do make a new character, I will be. I'm definitely doing season. And you said you got on Geshin to prep for Clarin, but 90% of your game time is still spent on Star Rail. Same here, bro. I'm on Star Rail like you would not believe. And you said you're doing great. That's good. Hey, good talk last night, by the way, Art. That was dope. You know what I mean? And I talked to Logan. Logan, and he, you know, hopefully Logan's doing really, really good now. You know, it sounds like he's doing really good. So, you know, good for him, like for real. And you said Star Rail has been your main game. It's like Star Rail's the only thing that respects my time. So that's why I've been playing Star Rail. Not to mention I can kind of passively play the game. Like I don't have to, you know, I could just, like if I want to play it, I can, but I could just load in and hit a button, you know, the R1, that, you know, hit that button and it just auto plays. And it's like, cool. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it's like, but I feel like it respects my time more. So I play Star Rail. You know what I mean? I'm melting. Junior year is hard, but my piano skills are improving. Okay, keep them improving. Please keep those improving. Okay, there's a reason why you shouldn't quit. I promise you. You're saying you're prepping for your second SAT. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to aim for a higher score. You know what? Based on what Burger did, I would probably lean into Burger if there's like a strategy behind it. You know what I mean? Not only that. I just figured out that I think it's San Francisco, was number 2 in 2003 in SAT scores. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I'm just waiting on y'all. Y'all want me to open these arts or like what y'all want me to do? Because what I do want to do today, and I just saw the Abyss in the beginning of the stream, I want to do the Abyss. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, man? Jesus Christ, man. Long time no talk. I hope all is going well with you, brother. Like for real, man. Open them, do them right now. Y'all want me to do it right now? You see, you got 4 on what's that? What the heck is that? APES. I screwed up. My AP test is AP biology. Y'all need AP class. Hey, I saw somebody say that AP classes wasn't even worth it. They said AP classes ain't even worth it. Like you just get more work. I feel like they're worth it. I feel like it's a resume piece. You said what? And the build I have on her? Oh, and my build is so janky. Like, so it's this EM focused build because of the weapon, right? So, like, she's reactionary only right now, which kind of sucks, you know. Now, I do have a different weapon and I could put a whole different build on her, but where I'm at right now is I got this weapon and I'm doing 2x2. So it's troop and gladiator, because I figured that 80 elemental mastery, the way it's going to translate because of the weapon, I feel like the 80 elemental mastery after reaction should compensate for the lack of the 35% bonus damage that you get from a 4-piece glad, right? I am working on the new set, no constellations, and I'm at 955. I just hit 9 yesterday. The artifacts are, well, they're really good in my opinion, especially for her, or at least for this build. So 25, 40 mastery, 24, 42 mastery. That one I'm still working on, obviously. I'm running attack because I'm not, like, pyro is better, but I do kind of want the resistance for now until I fill her out. Plus, I got this pyro one, right? So I could use pyro, but I end up so far over crit that it's like, why? Like, why? So I'm just like, you know, I'm having like fun with the attack one, but I'm still trying to fill her out. What's going on, Jaja? How you doing, brother? And I got that circulate with the EM on it. So I'm just trying to stay with like an EM situation. I'm waiting to get a gladiator, like a better gladiator one that I'm comfortable using. Like I could use that, but I don't want to take that off Shinha. And then I have a pretty strong gladiator attack timepiece, right? But I don't have like a really competent pyro one. Not to mention my gladiator pieces that are like the best. They're on my mains, and I'm not taking them off my mains. Like this is on Yai, and this is on Ningguang, and I'm not taking it off Ningguang. Period. She's still close to my heart, and you know what I mean. It's just who I am. That's hers. I'm not moving it. I don't care how dope this character is. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That new artifact set is evil. It actually feels like I'm farming for Eula all over again. Really? You know, it's funny. I understand Honkai relics. I'm assuming more than Genshin artifacts. Yeah, the Honkai relics it feels a little bit more forgiving, the system. Maybe it's because there's more opportunities for crit. And it just feels like you get goblets easier. The equivalent of a goblet in that game, you get that way easier in Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Rail. Like we can, as far as numbers, say that, oh, it's the same. It's not. It's so not. Like it's either a goblet or energy recharge. Like the rope, it's either the goblet, the sphere, the goblet, or like a rope. So you got one of two chance. So that knocks out the other 5, right, in your random RNG pool, right? And then of the goblet, like it's still a goblet, but you're not going against 5 artifacts to get a goblet. You're going against 2. So that layer of RNG is already cut by God knows how much. You know what I mean? So it's just, I feel like it's way easier to get a goblet in Honkai Star Rail personally. Now I'm just surprised you have the time. Oh, dang, Burger, say what? Tutoring people as a senior? No, that's lit. That's dope. Like all that is contributing to what's called a resume. Like so in life you're gonna have a resume, and your resume is just your history. That's really what a resume kind of is. It's your history, and then you take that history, and when you go apply for whatever, you just take the relevant parts of your history and put that on that application. So when he goes to apply for whatever, he can say, oh, I tutored people while I was a senior. He could put that on his resume. When he goes to apply for a college, he could say, or a scholarship or whatever, I tutored people while I was a senior. Like you know what I mean? And if he makes time, because that's what it is. It's an investment into the future. Or effectively, that's what it is. So y'all want to start with the purple or the golds? What y'all want to start with? Y'all vote. Should we take a vote? I'm going to do a poll. What's going on, Azzy? Hey, we'll just do it like that. Hey, you currently do peer leadership? That's good. Hey, you know what? I have positions open in Dome Precision. And Burger, without even knowing it, filled one of those positions. You know what I mean? And that's really just being, it's almost like a mentorship. I don't have a name for it, but it's like a mentorship role, right? In Dome Precision. So we don't have one for history, and right now Burger is math and science. Well, math, it's like math effectively. Like he covers math. So any math questions you have, guess who's there answering it? Burger, right? Now I want to find one for history and science specifically. You know what I'm saying? Geshin impact. Okay. What's up, man? How you been? All right, hold on, because I'm finna put a poll up. You said junior year is way more hectic. Hold on. Let me make sure I catch up over there. All right, I can't do a poll from my phone. Fantastic. We'll do it from the computer. Amazing, because why would I need to be able to do a poll from my phone? Poll. Start with 4-star or 5-star arts. 5-star. That is not a 5. You said start with the gold. I just put gold. So gold or purple. Boom. And I'll let y'all vote. I think we got enough. What's going on? 12 people. I see 12 people in here. Jesus Christ. That leaned on purple kind of hard. For a second. Oh, 100%. But it's weird because a lot of the stuff you set up is at the end of the senior year. So it's crunch time in council. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. Ooh. Yeah, so it's just a matter, you know what? It's going to be good practice. It's going to be good practice for Burger, though, because I have to deal with that. Like in business, you deal with that. Like especially when you're dealing with a number of clients, like you end up getting pulled a lot of times because you have to work, because you're working, not against, but you're working with everybody else's schedule. You know, so it could be kind of sometimes, but you figure out how to make it work. And so in my opinion, it's at this point, it's great practice for Burger. I think it's great practice. You know what I mean? So purple is literally just fodder. Yeah, I could use that fodder. So Jaja says go. Hold on. So we got 58%. All right, so I'm gonna count to 30, and then after, not even 30, I'll count to 15, and then I'm gonna just start opening them based on the poll. So here we go. 1. If you haven't voted, you better vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bam. We doing gold. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready? Put some music on for this. I don't care what y'all say. I'm putting some music. I'm gonna put a slapper on. I'm gonna put a chill one on, and I'm finna be struck for this probably. Actually, no. I'm gonna put this one on. She's a Japanese teacher, and yes, I'm slapping this. Here we go. We're gonna start with the oldest ones. Yep, we're gonna start with the oldest ones. Y'all ready? Here we go. Oh my God! This feels crazy. Should I be looking at him? I should look at him, huh? I'm gonna look at him real quick and then we're gonna go to the next one. We'll do it like that. Let's go! They all look terrible. Oh my God, okay. Oh my God. No. Okay. Wait, is that even the right set? What is this? Nymph, Dreams, Hydro? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. No. 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 Oh, yes, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that was good. Okay. Kudasai. Please, Gohan, Kudasai. A large portion, please. Omari Kudasai. Another serving, please. Omari Kudasai. Let's do Golden Troop. Here we go. And I got a bunch of these too, so I'm gonna be overloaded with this one. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I need from this set. Okay, I'll definitely take that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Oh, Morikuda. Sorry, I'm super juiced. I love that beat. All right, let's keep it cracking. Let's keep it cracking. Oh, my God. Ah, they love defense in this game. I noticed that. Like, they love defense. Okay. 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 I needed that. Okay. 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 I need goblets. Okay, I'll definitely. Oh, that is a district. For those who know, like this is a bad artifact. Actually, it's a good artifact, but it's actually bad. That hurts. That hurt. No, it's not the 5.4. It's the set bonus. You don't need, it doesn't need crit rate. It can't be crit rate. It's good. Yeah, it could be a good offset piece. But you do not want crit rate on this set. You can use crit rate, but you have to overcompensate your crit damage by so much when you run a crit rate circlet on this set. You need like 30 crit damage to balance it. On like each piece, you'll need 30 crit damage per piece. Unless you two-piece it, I guess. Yeah, that's what makes this. That's why it hurts, because it's like, why you teasing me like that, though? Why you do me like that, though? Like, really, though? I ain't do nothing to you, cuz. Like, what was that? You feel me? Like that? Like, hold on. Now, okay, now that's a 5.4 that hurts. that would hurt. That hurt a little bit. All right. I'm not even capping. I will take that. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that for like Gene or something. Or like some random. I wonder if Kokomi could use this. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder if Kokomi could. Hey, where's Leon at? I want to know if Leon has ever tried that set. Like Kokomi Fiorina and then Kokomi with this set to see if you can overcrit with a crit rate circlet. That might be a thing. I might look into that. Okay, this one, I'm not sure how I feel about that. If it was crit rate and if it was... Because for this set, and then I'm just talking about for Nouvellette specifically, like if you can get crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge on your timepiece, like that's like the jug right there. This show is hitting me with a lot of defense. Okay. You want some of these artifacts for your Risley? You know what this is, Mystic? This is the power of saving your money. This is what happens when you save your money. Now imagine if this was money. You know what I mean? I'm telling. Woo! Okay. All right. All right. You feel? Hey, you feel me though? You feel me though? Hold on. We in there like, hold on. What you feel about that? You saw that attack piece though? You saw that attack time piece though? Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put something chill on. No, because they're gonna demonetize. Not demonetize, but they're gonna strike it and cut the audio out. Yeah, I can't do that one. All right, so boom. What is this set? Oh, this is the healing bonus. I still don't know how this set works. I have no idea what this set is supposed to be. Bro, we still gotta go. Yeah. Oh, wrong set though. Who would use this? Who does, you know what? And I'm not talking about Kokomi, but like, is there any character ever? I've been waiting. All right, let me tell y'all something real quick. I have been waiting for this character since I got Barbara, cuz. So why is there not a character that scales with healing bonus that is not Kokomi? Like that you can actually use crit with. You know what I mean? Like you run, like can I run a healing bonus circlet or a healing bonus substat, or not substat, a healing bonus, you know what I'm talking about? Whatchamacallit? But still be able to crit. So like they scale off healing bonus and crit. You know what I mean? Like it, well, what I'm saying is imagine if, okay, take Kokomi, lower her multipliers, but give her the ability to crit, run crit damage. Like give her the ability to crit. Deals non-negligible damage with her skill and burst, and she's a healer. Can she crit though? And does she scale with healing bonus? Because that's what I'm saying. Like that, because this piece would be perfect for that character. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I think a couple of characters are going to be doing that Bond of Life thing. DPS Chev? You talking about Cheverese or Chevin or whatever her name is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She scales with HP. Like, why don't they scale with healing bonus? It would actually make all these pieces, especially maidens. It'll make maidens like crazy. So all them crazy maiden pieces that everybody got when they was farming for Kaz and Venti and Sucrose, I know y'all came across some stupid maiden pieces, but you can't use them because they're maiden. You know what I mean? Unless you do that weird like healing Nahida thing that I did. You know what I mean? So it's like, if there's a character who could scale on healing bonus, that'd be fire. Anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. All right. Oh, thank God we got something different. Oh, this is the Geo one. Okay, hold on, okay. Please give me Geo. No. I have not seen her animations. Bro, I've been Honkai Star Rail and Fantasy Star Online 2. Okay, this is, I don't know what to do with these healing bonus pieces. And that Geo set is just so one-tracked. Wow. Okay, I am feeling some type of way about those 8. All right, we just gonna burn through the fodder, and then we're gonna play with some artifacts for a little bit. You got 3 30 CV maiden pieces, exact to my point. to my point, Mystic. You know what I mean? Clarin is a Bond of Life carrier too. Yeah, I thought like, ain't there like 2 or 3? There's like 3 of them coming out, right? Who's this? Yeah, there's like 3 of them coming out, right? Something like that. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's look at the side. Bro, that thing is gonna be going for so long, bro. We just opened 100 artifacts. Get out my face, cuz. Hey, Burger, you wanna? I know you got her weapon. I know you got her weapon. You wanna donate to me so I can get her weapon? You better not have her weapon. And if you have her weapon, you better not have paid for it. Oh, thank God. Hey, you know what? Kid you not, Burger? I was thinking about leveling this. But I'm giving it. Shinha has it because the base attack, right? But I'm like, you know what? I got a second one. You AR-51 now? Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Burger. I don't like this weapon on her. Like, it's good. I know it's good. It's good. It's great. I love it. But I don't know. I'm weird. I'm just gonna be weird. You got it early today, dude. That weapon is her weapon is stupid on her, bro. In Warframe, I've been on a massive kick gun building spree, and also I built Gyre. I don't know about Gyre. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played the character enough, but I know exactly what you're talking about with kick gun building spree. You just want to build all of the kick guns. You know what I mean? Like, because what happens is you find the formula, and it's like, oh yeah, it's about that time, and you just start building a heck of them. Like, ooh, let me try this one. Let me try this combination. I want a status based one. I want a this based one. I want a high fire rate one. What can I make a one shot one? You start doing stuff like that. You feel me? Yeah, it looks crazy too. And Jaja, congratulations on the 51. I saw what you said. Like, congratulations on 51. I'm gonna tell you right now. By the way, Jaja, when you hit 55, the game effectively stops. I'm just letting you know right now. Like, the rest of the game is just characters, weapons, artifacts, and well, the game, but the leveling process is done. Like, you are effectively done at AR-55. There's nothing more you need after 55. I need a wish. It's way too much XP you need to get a wish. You will be getting probably, I'm not exaggerating, you will probably get 400, I think maybe like 400 wishes before you see the next level. Like, yeah. So, yeah. You know what I mean? C6R5 Yolanda is not worth it. Not now. And it makes the game boring. Yeah, C6R5 Yolanda is... Nah, I don't know if I agree with that. Nah, she's still worth it, but... I know what you mean, though. She does wreck. She still wrecks. You know what I mean? Nouvelette is worse. Like, Nouvelette's even worse. Like, C6 Nouvelette is too much. C6R5 Nouvelette is like, I will never get constellations for that guy. I don't care. Like, there is a such thing as too much power. You have a cope build? Hold on, let me see. So, what you cope aesthetic? You coping? You probably got a cope build like me. Like, you just got a build and was like, okay, let me see if I can make, yep. Two piece. Ooh, I know that hurts. I know exactly what's happening right here, Burger. I know exactly. You just got the best artifacts that you had at the moment, and was like, I'll just make it work. And you made it work, and it's working, right? But it is so not min-maxed at all. But you know what it is, Burger? I don't know if you're in the same boat that I'm in, but I'm kind of getting tired of min-maxing. Like, the min-maxing thing. Yeah, I think most people have a cope build for her. Because the artifact game is too stupid at this point. Plus, Star Rail exists. And in Star Rail, your set almost does not matter, bro. Like, with this character, this is what I've noticed about her, because I had to do a little research on her. Your weapon almost does not matter. Especially because the white... Dude, I could go in with this weapon. I can go in... Watch this. I kid you not. I could go do something with this weapon. I go do something with this weapon, this weapon, this weapon. And the one weapon that actually keeps up with all of them is a 3-star weapon. So it doesn't matter. It actually does not matter. It so doesn't matter. I don't even use this weapon because I just like this weapon. But for all intents and purposes, this weapon is just as functional. It's not necessarily as strong, but it's way more consistent. I don't know. I like the crit rate. I just like this weapon more. And it's R2, but I just like this weapon. But I promise you this, but you do not need, this is all you need. She still hits 40k. Like, you hit 40k on or whatever. I pull out the other weapon, I'm still hitting 40k. So the weapon does not matter. And the artifacts almost don't matter. Like you're still killing stuff faster than Nouvellette, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That's at least what I'm getting. Dude, I cleared the Abyss like 7 times last night with this character. I'm like, this character, and she's not even good. Like, she's good on paper. Like, she's good on paper, she's good. But she's not like, oh my God, YouTube numbers now. Like, no, bro. You don't gotta. She's so strong, your goal is not YouTube numbers. The YouTube numbers are. Can I cuss one? Can I get permission to cuss one time on stream? Please? Can I do that? Because I've been covering Genshin for a long time. And there's like this one phrase I've been wanting to say the entire time. And it's something I always see from like overextenders of their damage. And I was never, and you guys know, the only reason I overextended my damage is because I needed my community to trust that what I was saying was correct. That's the only reason I would try to go balls to the wall, right? But when I see some of these YouTube numbers coming out of her, you know what that is in the real world? I'm going to tell you what it is in the real world, okay? Imagine you're hanging out at a restaurant, right? And you go outside and you're walking to your car, and a guy pulls up, and his rims are 28 million inches big, and he's got the fox hat, and his girl's got way too much makeup on with fake boobs, and he's got, like, loud rock music playing or something like that, or loud rap music or whatever is playing super loud. He's got the muffler that's like, ah! He's doing all of that. What's the first thing? When you get older, you're going to know exactly who that is. You know what that is? It's the customer. That's the little dick energy. That's what that is. That's little dick nigga. That's what he is. He's little dick energy. So when I see these huge, that's why I keep telling you guys stop focusing on that. Like, because that's not the point. The point is, can you clear the content? You don't need to show off. If you need to show off to people, you have an insecurity that you need to deal with, and stop making it my issue. I don't care about your damage numbers. That's little dick energy. Keep that little dick energy over there, cuz. You know what I mean? I understand that's a lot of damage, but I know what that is. That's your insecurity bleeding into my bubble. So I don't care. You know what I mean? So what the thing is with her, I promise you without a shadow of a doubt, you don't need to worry about all that. Her damage is way too, look at this, with Bennett, right? 3,300 attack. My attack without Bennett to like smack the Abyss is like 2,000. And that's not, I don't even need that. Like, that's because I have an attack time, I probably got an attack time piece. Oh no, it's actually 16 or something. Like, it's really, like, my attack is usually really low. It's actually supposed to be low with this character. I don't know why. Because there's 2 pyros on the team right now. That's why. Because it's me and her, and it's giving me that extra bonus of, it's giving me the 25% attack. But I usually got like 1,600 attack. And then this weapon gives me like 400 attack, so I end up with 2,000 attack. You know what I mean? And then we good. Let me do this fodder, and then we're going to play with these artifacts. And just like tradition, cuz, I'm gonna let y'all choose. Well, I'm gonna optimize my, Jesus, this is a lot. I'm gonna optimize, hold on, I need to see this. What'd he say? Oh, yeah, no, thank you for blocking that, Burger. Yeah, don't say that, Jaja. That is your business, and it needs to stay that way, if that makes sense. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, it's for your protection, you feel me? Just 36 star Arlecchino with the white tassel. I'm telling you, bro. Like, the only weapon that matters is her weapon. If you don't have her weapon, then the weapon doesn't matter. Don't let Big Truck Man tell you different. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, can you clear the content? And are you having fun? That's really all that matters. All right, cool. And it's always been that way. It has literally always been that way since I've been streaming. Right? I just didn't want to pull anybody down when they show a big damage number. And I understand a big damage number. It makes sense. I hit, but there's no reason to do that, though. You want Arlecchino's weapon? I want it, too. But I only want her weapon because it, like, looks super dope and it simplifies her build. Like, you can, like, it helps to kind of compensate for the amount of effort you got to deal with artifacts. So if you just have her weapon, that alleviates the goblet altogether. You can just run an attack goblet. Because the difference is only like, what, 3% between attack on her? If I'm not mistaken, between pyro and attack percent, it's only like 3%. 3 to 6%. Like, the difference is not that big. What's going on, Shadow? How you doing, cuh? Sumaru. We know who that is. Is this Eula? Is this Eula? You know what I mean? Nouvelette! Nouvelette! You know, I was going to make a post, but I didn't want to make anybody mad. I was going to say the strongest characters wear suits. But I knew somebody was going to say Zhongli. And I'm like, all right, if Zhongli's normals for some reason can keep up with Eula's normals for some reason, then he's still, I think, one of the strongest characters because he's not even a physical damage dealer keeping up with a physical damage dealer. And I'm still looking for that circlet, Burger, because we got to rerun that. Because Burger beat me in a physical off, right? So it was his Eula versus my Zhongli with a shield, right? And my Zhongli with a shield, I think I lost by because I think it was what was it, like 60 seconds? And I think I lost by like 15 seconds, but I had an attack circlet. Wherever Zhongli's at. You guys know my build. So I had this build. No, it wasn't this build. It was this attack timepiece with that crazy physical goblet, but I had the attack timepiece. Oh, her build is garbage? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, if her build is garbage, then yeah, Zhongli definitely loses. But he shouldn't be able to keep up, though, Burger. That's my point. There's no reason a Honda should be able to keep up with a Bentley. That's not how it works. She's the Bentley of physical. He, who is literally a Honda Civic, 1994 Honda Civic, he should in no way be able to keep up with her as a 5-star. Like, I think Kokomi is better. You know, I think Kokomi's better with DPS than him. As far as normals, you know what I mean? All right, cool. So we just said, who's that? That's a white tassel. Hey, you know what? That battle pass weapon slaps so hard on her, bruh. Like, that battle pass weapon slaps incredibly hard on her. I was actually thinking, it's really just because of my artifacts is why I'm really using this weapon. But this weapon slaps so incredibly hard on her. It really does. Like, obviously, R5 is going to hit better, yeah, but this one hits just as hard. Like, R1 hits just as hard, like, for real. He keeps up because he's tuned and... Say what now? Hold on, am I missing? Oh, it's not refreshing on there. Just shows how much physical is neglected. Yeah, physical is definitely neglected. I think I won't survive hot. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. All right, so here's what Zhongli, yeah. He keeps up because he got tuned and... he got tuned up, but he's an Archon. So, to be fair, you are right. Because he's an Archon. So, because he's an Archon, he's supposed to, I guess, technically be able to keep up with, non-Archons. You know what I mean? So, as a non-damage dealer, but he's an Archon, that Archon, badge, he should be able to keep up performance-wise with a non-Archon. I'm not talking Ayaka, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Now I think about it, I think he can keep up with Ayaka when you convert his damage. Like, if you do a damage conversion, like Cryo Zhongli. Like, Cryo Zhongli, I think, keeps up with Ayaka. Not off burst, but off normals and whatnot. I think he keeps up with Ayaka. He might be stronger than Ayaka. Cryo Zhongli. But when you throw her burst in the mix, she destroys him. Like, it's no chance. Like, the minute she goes, yeah, and she throws that, yeah, it's over. Like, you might as well just take every character. I think she has the strongest burst in the game. Bro, I saw this woman hit 2 million last night. She hit 2 million, not on normal either. She hit 2 million off a burst. She said, pop, and hit 2 million. This is stronger than her burst, if I'm not mistaken, right? I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So 490, right? And then 220, so that's 300. Okay, no, her burst is stronger. Okay, yeah. So she hit 2 million off a burst, though. I think it was C6R5, I think, but that's still kind of a lot. You know, that's still kind of a lot. I'm like, bruh, like, for real? You're a normal character hitting 2 million on burst. Can you imagine hitting 2 million on burst and then doing Hu Tao numbers after the fact? Oh, actually, Hu Tao does that. So, yeah, so it's Hu Tao, but no charge attack. I don't know. That's still crazy. All right, so let's get into these artifacts. You said, number 4 Fatui member. I don't care what her Fatui badge is, bro. She is number 1 in my book. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so let's get into these artifacts. Hood. I could just level this up and finish it, but I kind of want to see where everything else goes. So, do y'all want to start with the optimizations first? Or do y'all want to just, like, what do y'all want to do? Because it'll take me a minute to, we just pulled 100 artifacts. And then a whole bunch of purples, like a whole bunch of artifact XP. You wish you had Risley is actually dope. Like he is. Rizzy is actually dope. You wish he hit 2 million on burst? He probably does. Because in his burst is multi-hitting, right? It hits like 5 times, right? So if you could hit I think. So if you could hit 200K per hit, you know, on like average it, then, you know what I mean? Optimizations. All right. So let's optimize our inventory first. And matter of fact, Newts, pay attention to this, because you were saying you're trying to get artifacts, right? So this is what I do. I did it last night. I'm going to do it again for you guys. All right. This is how I optimize. So we start here. I see there's 3 lines, 1 crit. I come in here. I don't know if I have a level 4. I probably don't. Holy Jesus. Nope, I don't. Okay. So I make this level 4. Okay, so it's level 6. Here's what I do, okay? Now, I'm going to unlock it, but because it doubled the artifact XP, I'm going to use it as artifact XP, okay? So because it's level 6, we're going to leave it unlocked, set it aside, okay? We're going to find the next one that has the potential of being a double crit artifact, okay? Here's one. I don't even want to upgrade this because it's 5.4, but we'll do it anyway. So we're going to level this to 4. It did not, right? So this one is going to be artifact XP because it's level 4. Okay. And you said that's what you do? Yeah. So you just do this over and over again. But the trick is, so what your issue might be is that your issue might actually be the psychology behind the farm itself. You know what I mean? That is not the one that I wanted to upgrade. That one's good. Okay, let's do this one. All right, so now we're going to choose a level 4. And we get a free. You know, you literally don't have to do that anymore. You can, but you don't have to do. You know what? Do you? It's good. Stop. Oh, okay. All right, so. Yep, that was the one. So, yep, and we're just going to go through and just optimize all these artifacts. So we're going to load this in. And hope for crit damage. It did not give me crit damage, and then we just rinse and repeat. And we do that to every artifact. And what should happen is we end up with a whole bunch of level 4s that have the stats that we're looking for. The reason I have this is because of the set bonus. But it has crit damage and energy recharge and HP percent, which is what Nouvelette needs. So if I feel froggish one day, I could just re-roll this and all right, cool. You know what I mean? Same thing with here. Level 4, it gave me crit damage. Keep it pushing, right? So we're going to do that. And see how many we get out the equation. Does what work with 8 million farming for 2-piece HP and 2-piece hydro damage bonus? Is that still good for C0? Like, what do you mean 8M? What do you mean 8M? Call me crazy, but I like to use 4-piece Vermilion set on my Risley. The Vermilion set? If I know this much, if the substats are good, then if the substats are good, go for it. But if you have, I'll say this: if you have Fiorina, then that set 100% works. But if you don't run Fiorina, then you might just be Shadow. Shadow's adventurous. Like he will run defense on an attack scaling character because it's fun for him. You know what I mean? All right, so by the way, this is going to be a trend. So you're going to see a lot of non-double crit pieces because this is just how it works. Vermilion is the set for what's his name? Zhao. It's the Zhao set. You know, I think if I'm not mistaken, Vermilion is where you lose HP, you get a damage bonus. Not a damage bonus, but you get like an attack bonus or something. Resident Fiorina. There we go. So we have one, right? So now, randomly, I got this double crit piece. Set that aside, right? So, and out of all these artifacts, I mean, and the thing is, you can't go into it thinking, I want this many double crit pieces out of this optimization, because you could get none. You could get a bunch, but you could get none. So you literally got to go in with no emotional ties, because we all turn up at bad news, right? But don't. The idea is to like just remember is just a game. Just remember that, like that's important. That way you don't get wrapped up in the oh my god, and now you got to spend condensed resin and or fragile resin to go farm more artifacts, and now you're wasting time when you could have been planning for your future to buy a house or a new car or whatever. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? You need to go. Word. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Jaja. It's really good seeing you again, brother. Hey, as we say on here all the time, though, school, life before the game, and filter who you mess with. Chin up, chest out, measure twice, cut once. You feel me? You should be all right. You only need to measure once when you can afford to make mistakes. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, good seeing you, brother. All right, here we go. That I'm pretty sure that defense percent actually has a higher chance of rolling. It does. So the same percentage it has of dropping is the same percentage it has of rolling, unless it's changed. Right, so there is a 18% chance that attack, HP, or defense can hit. If I'm not mistaken, it could be either percent or flat. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken. I do know crit rate and crit damage have the same percentage though. But Elemental Mastery surprisingly has a lower percentage to hit as a substat. So if you get like EM, then you know, it's a grateful stat to get. You know what I mean? If you get like if it scales EM, not that it's stronger necessarily. It's just it's not a bad thing to get like EM as a substat if it hits EM. You know what I mean? Because it's rare. All right, so let's see. We're gonna start. Yeah, these were some of my optimizations yesterday. Okay, and we will start here. And then I actually kind of want to take a vote from you guys as to that's a lot of Chinese. Every other weapon is battle pass. Need a few more purple books for level 10 normal. Oh, yeah. Hey, is it out today? Oh yeah, we definitely farming that today, bro. I got 20 condensed. We are farm. If anybody need to farm books, we are farming books today. Let's see. I just got to get all this done before 5, and I think we got plenty of time. Let me see. You said yeah. I save a lot of my. Hold on. Make sure I'm reading this. You said yeah, and I save a lot of my. You got a second channel? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, I save a lot of my semi-good EM pieces for like Kuki and Kaz. Characters I don't need to crit with. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's kind of the same concept. You know what I mean? Is that really him? I was gonna say, no, I don't think that's him, cuz. I mean, if that's you, good to see you, but feels fake. Let me see. When did you create this? Is that really you? It was created August 2023. Is that really you, Kai? That was from August. You were blocked. Yeah, I could unblock you, but yeah, you were blocked. It was weird. It was a moment. I needed a break anyway. There was so much. I'm not gonna explain it, but it was a lot. Oh, let me come in here, bro. Let me see. Did you forget about all of that? Like, it was a lot going on, bro. Oh, I'm taking it off right now. Where you at? Jesus Christ, how long ago was that? There you go. All right, you good. All right, for sure. Life be life and hey, facts, bro. Like life be life and life and in a good way though. The idea is to make sure it's in a good way. Like that is the concept. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was so weird, bro. That was such a I don't know what that moment was. I think it's you know what it was? At least for me, I got too caught up in I got too caught up in the internet. Let me put it that way. Like the internet mattered more than it needed to. At the end of the day, it's the internet. And I had a whole business I was running. So it's like, why does this even matter truly? And after taking that break, I realized how stupid that was, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm not even acting my age right now. I am 40 years old. Why does this matter in the way that it matters? Because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You know what I mean? And I took a break from a lot of things. I had to take a break from a lot. When I say I took a break from a lot of things, I took a break from a lot of things. You feel me? But that break is what I needed psychologically because I was seeing more than I wanted to see. Because I know people. I know you can tell me whatever you want. I know people. I can read people in the chat. You feel me? But because of that, I'm seeing more than I want to see. I'm seeing more than it doesn't matter. The point is, whether I see it or not, it doesn't matter. And you're going to get to a point where you're going to see things, right? When you see things, just remember it's the internet. It doesn't matter. If that makes sense. And that's what I realized after that break, bro, was like, that's the important part. You know what I'm saying? But I hope things is going good. You know, and I hope you didn't quit. I hope you check if I'm not mistaken, you should be, if your trajectory was where I think you were going, you should be 5 to 10K by now. I don't know where you're at, but you should be 5 to 10K subs, but at least by now, because you're doing so good. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping it's somewhere up, but you should be somewhere up there. You know, as long as you had your pivots in place. I don't know if you remember, we were talking about pivots. As long as your pivots and all that was in place, and you were doing a video editing, I'm hoping the video editing is going good. Like, I'm just hoping things are going good. You feel me? See, but 3K though. You see what I'm saying? But you still up there though, and it's only gonna go up though. You know what I'm saying? Your other account is unblocked, by the way. Like, you're good. It's so complicated. I am. What you mean? What's going on, Leo? How you doing, brother? Life be lifing with the circuit for real. Oh yeah, because you taking circuitry. You said what? I went Iceland and learned a new perspective in life, and I'm really happy in my life. Let me make sure I read that right. You went to Iceland and learned a new perspective in life. What's going on, brother? It's you. How you been, man? I hope life's treating you good. So 3K, bro, just look. Someone told me about 2 years ago. Okay. What comes out my mouth doesn't come out for no reason. So when I was like, dude, put a pivot in place, it's going to work. Right? Whatever's going on with your channel, dude, stay focused. I'm telling you. I saw it when I first met you. When I first saw the channel and I saw this and I saw that and I saw that, I'm like, he's going to be good. I just hope that he trusts what I'm saying, because not everybody believes what I'm saying. Why, I don't know, but I know what But like, do that. The rest is on you. But you have all the things to have a successful channel. Like, you have you got the editing. You know what I mean? You got the knowledge. Like, you got the things. Like, so you just do the things and you're basically guaranteed at this point. And just keep the positive attitude that you have, but exude that positive attitude. Because I'm different. I'm cut from, like, if I can say this, if that's so. Matter of fact, I'm not going to say it. I'm cut from the N-word cloth. You feel me? So it's like, I don't have that. I could be a little more brutish, I guess. You know what I mean? But you have that very inviting. I'm not calling you soft, by the way. What I'm saying is you have a very inviting energy to you. You know what I mean? And you can capitalize on that for viewership. I'm not saying convert people to money, but what I'm saying is, like, you can, like, you could use that to your advantage, but use it to your advantage. Like take advantage of the fact that you have a good attitude and let that kind of speak for you. And I'm pretty sure it has been, because you're at 3K, right? and then you be straight. You know what I mean? You said nice to see you again. Welcome back. Is Joey? Is Joey? Hey Joey, wait a minute. So is Joey? Is that DPS? Is that Joey? Is that Joey from DPS? That's Joey from DPS. I wanted to have a conversation with you, but it's probably too late at this point. This one, lead is on when it shouldn't be, and that is the only problem I can find. I rebuilt it 4 times. You rebuilt what 4 times? Why'd you delete your account? Yeah, but you didn't have to do that. So, marketing 101. This is probably a good opportunity for me to talk about this. All right. So, if you go to an Instagram channel and that Instagram has 100,000 followers for whatever reason, then what's your first inclination about that person? Right? So by getting rid of it, because you had a form of a bet, you said what? Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, no, I'm only sure this is only a light stream, bro. I just want to open these artifacts, say what's up, catch up with DWP. You know, just make sure the community's good. You know, it's been some things on the back end. I get tapped in every now and again. You know what I mean? Because I have to use Discord for Midjourney for work with the graphic design and whatnot. And every time I step in there, I just want to make sure people are, well, that's what the stream is for. I just make sure everybody's cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, you take it easy, man, and don't let anything stop your focus on your passion. I'll say that. Like, whatever your passion is, stay there. You know what I mean? Don't, and please, 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 it's the internet. You know what I mean? Because I think what it was is I got over invested in my community, but that's how I am, which is why I was like, I don't need to be doing a YouTube thing. I need to be focusing on the community aspect of it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you guys will see, exactly. Thank you, game. So you guys should be seeing something. It's not going to be on YouTube, by the way, but you guys will be seeing some things. And I've been talking about this for a minute. You guys should be seeing some things coming down the pipeline in DWP, maybe in the next, I say about 6 months, right? I'm trying to, I'm actually having conversations with people about getting funding for Dome Precision as a nonprofit. Like, it's actually happening now, right? So that's not going to be a YouTube thing, though. Right? So just know that part is in the works. I don't know how long it's going to take. I can't guarantee anything. But talking to some people who have been getting grants for the dumbest things ever, it's seeming like it's going to be a thing. You know what? I'll give you a quick story. Not even a quick story. I'll give you a quick example. Do you know what's the most expensive bathroom in the United States right now? And who paid for it? This is a bathroom I'm talking about. There is a $1.7 million, Google it, matter of fact. So there is a $1.7 million bathroom in San Francisco that was paid for with grant money. Now, if they can get a grant to build a bathroom, it's a public bathroom. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me look at what you're talking about. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you on an LED? Oh, yeah. No, you're going to be straight. What in the world? That is mad. It's got switches, huh? Yep. So you're learning how to program the switches, right? Is that what's going on? Like you twist one, it does a thing. You twist another one, it does another thing. Is that? So what's happening in that picture, Newts? I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, finally. Essentially, right? Okay. I'll just make sure I wasn't tripping. So, Jesus Christ. So wait a minute. But there's only two. Is there 3 switches or 2 switches? Is that red one a switch as well, or just the blue and is that blue, or just the turquoise and the yellow? Oh, and you're adding binary. Okay. Okay, so you're doing. I'm gonna sound like I'm joking. I'm not. You're doing things. Let me put it that way. You're doing things, bro. This is so many artifacts. I will take all the XP. I will take all of it. I will take all of that XP. Oh my God, this is taking so long. I feel like I should be doing it. Hey, should I be doing this off stream? Because this is taking a long time. It's up to y'all. I'll keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's up to y'all. You know, if y'all getting something out of this, like maybe, oh, okay, so this is artifact management and whatnot. Now, okay. So in situations like this, where it's 2.7 crit rate or 5.4 crit damage, usually for those, I'll save those for absolute emergencies. I don't even level them, right? Because what happens is I'll do it, right? And if it hits crit damage, then it's like, oh man, well it still has 2.7 crit rate, and now I'm like salty, right? And just as far as psychology is concerned, you know, I don't want that hit to, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I wish it would have hit on a different artifact, and that's not how it works. Like, just because it hit crit damage on this don't mean it was going to hit crit rate on this type of thing, or you know what I'm saying? So just to avoid that internal monologue altogether, typically I just avoid the 2.7s and 5.4s. But yeah, like if you're starting out, then this is what I recommend doing. And if you, like, it took me forever to understand why people would have like 1,000 artifacts in their inventory. It never made sense. There's a schematic. Hold on, let me send a schematic to the... Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. You know what? How comfortable are you looking at that schematic? Like, if you look at a schematic, do you feel confident you can just kind of, like, is it second nature to just kind of, like, you can just read schematics? Does that make sense? It's still not fun. I mean, it's a part of it though. You know what I mean? You gotta know how to read them. Dude, what is with these defense pieces? I don't want to do this defense piece. I'm gonna stop doing defense pieces because that's just disrespectful. I will do this piece. I was confident, but I've done this 4 times already. I don't know if I should keep that piece, but I guess I should not, because I am looking for a very specific elemental mastery timepiece. And I still got a strong box all this, by the way. Holy Jesus. And you said what? Yeah, well, I mean, repetition builds competency is what that is, you know, but with the, what is it? With the, oh God, I don't know if I want to get rid of this. I'm gonna save it for Kokomi. I'll do that. That homework looks like a puzzle. It kind of is, but that's how electronics are. When you're doing electronic. You think you found it? You think you found what? My best bet is human error somewhere, like a wire being 1 peg off. Wait, were you having trouble with the schematics? Yeah, but I need a 4-piece, yeah. But I was thinking like maybe for Kokomi because it had the 2 HP hits on it. You found there's a problem in it. Okay, because I can't read schematics. I can read JavaScript. That's what I was kind of getting at, right? So I can read like code. You know what I mean? So what happens is, what's going to happen, Newts, is you're going to be doing these schematics. But you're going to do them so many times that at some point you're going to be able to look at the schematic and you'll just kind of see the result of what you're looking at. Like, oh, this, okay, it's going to do that. Like if you handed me JavaScript, you know what I mean? I can look at the JavaScript and be like, oh, okay, it's going to spit out this thing right here, or it's going to update a database here, or it's going to, it's going to sort this thing at the click of this button or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So like that should effectively come with the territory of what you're doing, which is why the repetition is important. Oh, it was a wire being one pin off on the physical board. Oh, I had one wire on the ground when it should have been in an output. Oh, but it was a goofy mistake on my part. Got it. You know what? Man, I'm gonna stop because I got a philosophy for literally everything. I was about to hit you with one of them philosophies. It's not even a philosophy. It's just a best practice. I'm trying not to bombard you guys with all this, like, pseudo philosophical this, that, and the third. I'm like holding it back for real right now. Thank you. I actually needed. I actually needed that, but like, not. All right. Sometimes this is yeah. Just gotta make sure it works now. Then we can go home. Yeah. Just hit them switches and you straight. Dude, I have had this artifact since 1.0. Or I think 1.1. I've had this artifact since the Kaching, I think the Venti banner. Whatever that banner was that Venti was on, the very first Venti banner, because I think it was Kaching and then Venti. Keep it and don't level it. Yeah, I've had this for that long. This is my oldest artifact in my entire inventory. And I was like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this artifact. It works? Exactly. All right, so check this out. Because now I kind of got to say it. So when you're starting a project, and this comes from programming, okay? Because programming really is very similar to what you're doing, right? So you want to be as clean as possible in the development of whatever you're doing. Now, because you're working with physical objects, let me lock that. Because you're working with physical, like cables and whatnot, like my recommendation would be to try to keep your wiring as like neat and clean as possible. And what I mean by that is not that like, it's messy. It doesn't, to me, I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but if there's a way you can organize the cables to where, like maybe wrap the cables or, you know what I mean? So then you can see where they're going, like a little bit more accurately, like without having to look for it. Like what you're doing is this. Now this is the philosophy. If you don't want to be dealing with a problem, then do your best to try not to contribute to the problem in the first place, is the idea, right? So pick a number. I like 7. I like 7. 7. Boom. 7 is cliche. I like it. If you don't want to choose 7, 5. So, yeah. There's a number. You said what? Oh, holding back is for your own sake. It really is. You're putting yourself on the clock. I kind of am. No offense, but your philosophical bombardment is part of the content that people are here for, among other content. I think you may be right, but yeah. But but that's the concept, bro. That's the concept. It's like, if you don't want that's the philosophy I was kind of getting to, though. Yeah, no worries. Is if you don't want a problem, then don't contribute to the problem in the first place. And it's not that you're contributing to a problem. It's just that if they're what we call them in the business world and corporate world is called a controllable, right? So if somebody gives you coaching, they're going to coach you on something called a controllable. A controllable is exactly what it sounds like. It's something that you have control over. So in this instance, and I'm talking long term at this point. In this instance, you have control over where you're putting the cables, how they're organized, where they look, blah 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 blah. Right now, if them being looking the way they are is creating a visual discrepancy for you, then the way you want to approach it in the future is to minimize the amount of that visual discrepancy as possible, so that if a problem occurs, because when when you get to the point where you're making because I know you're going to get to a point where you're designing these, right? When you get to that point where you're designing them and you're starting to test them, you're going to remember exactly what I just said, where it's like, oh my God, I need to make sure that it's clean. Now, if you want, okay, I'm going to have to make quite a few phone calls for this, but if you want, remember I told you I used to work at Apple, right? In Apple Care, I worked in the building where the things were happening. In that same building, upstairs, there were the guys who designed the circuit boards for Apple computers. Now, if you want, I can make some calls and see if one of them are willing to just have a back and forth with you or something. I mean, I don't know how it would approach because I don't want your information. With that, I don't really want them to have your information. But, could probably find something there. Literally in my city, upstairs in the Apple spot. Like upstairs, like they design, like they do that. They're not going to say it because not proprietary, security reasons, right? I do not need to get rid of that for now. You may have to think about that. I'm just saying, if it ever gets to that point, then I can't promise anything, but I'll at least try for you. I'll try. You know what I mean? And I still got a pretty good reputation at Apple. Like they still like, oh yeah, I remember him. Like he's good. Like at least that's what I've heard people say. It's like, oh yeah, he's good. So it's like, all right, cool. If I'm good, then let me make a call and, hey, can you do this? This is actually for a student. And I will say, when I was working there, the culture of Apple is hyper focused on education. So like just being in education, like being in school, like you already have Apple support. And that's not me saying it. That is actually what their whole kind of thing is. I so needed this. I needed that piece, like so bad. As ugly as this piece is, I needed that so bad. It's for the Shogun. I almost don't care what it looks like after it's said and done. But there's like a timepiece. I don't know what it is, but there's a timepiece. I gotta go find it. But if I'm not mistaken, there's a timepiece I've been wanting to give my Shogun for I don't know how long. And I can't because it'll break her set. Let me see. Oh, what? I don't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pack up and head home now. You do that. Well, I gotta go by at least 5. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get out of here early, but there's so much that I kind of want to do on this game. You know what I mean? But I don't want to. But I don't want to like desert anybody either. Like, cause I was gone for so long, and for what it's worth, there is a lot that happened. You know what I mean? In a good way, bro. They are really plugging me with these. You know what? Do I got primos? No? No? I'll do the abyss and try it. So I'll tell you guys about that here in a little bit. There's a theory that if you keep getting double XP, you have a higher likelihood of getting a 5-star character, or a 5-star, or something stupid. So it's something like that. I don't think it's true. It's just it sounds good. That has 4 lines. You said what? I'm heading out for now. Remember, folks, Shadow is always there to help. Just hey, facts though. Oh, that's an announcement. So, I'm in the process of actually handing over the channel to someone, right? And I think it's gonna be Shadow. You know what I mean? Shadow, I trust Shadow. He's a good guy. And oh my God! All right, all right. Hold on, class. Hold on. Hifumi! Yeah, man, I left a comment and I was about to dog out Hu Tao. But in that same comment, I was like, if it wasn't for Hifumi effectively, if it wasn't for you, I would have fist fought a Hu Tao main. And I'm not talking about Kinkle. But I've ran into some mains, like online, that's like, it defines who they are. But because Hu Tao is so strong, they automatically would think that they're amazing. And it used to piss me off so much. Because it's like, imagine this. It's like the rich kid telling you he's better than you. But he's only better than you because his parents have money. That's why his car is better. He didn't work for it. He didn't earn it. He don't even know nothing about cars. But because his parents are rich, and that's like, so it's like your character is this, but my character is this. But they internalize. I'm telling you, bro, and I'm telling you, I take psychology, cuz. Like that happens so many times though, that it's like that character would define them and their value as a human being, that it's like, bro, I'd knock you out right now, bro, if I was in front of you. Like using this cheesy excuse as a reason to treat other people and talk down to them, I'll slap you right now. I would slap you on GP. Like just for that right there. You know what I mean? But it's not, once again, it's not that serious. It's the internet. That is the point of this stream. It's the internet. You know what I mean? It's just the internet. All right, so this is 9. So I need to do insecure much, that part. So what I'm thinking, dude, I literally said that earlier. Like I said, I was talking about something. I was talking about like little something energy. And I was like, bro, it's just insecurity, basically. You know what I mean? But it's insecure. That's all it is. All right, so I need to run. I think I'm going to run Venti Ayaka and Nouvelette. Yeah, I'll just do the standard. It always devolves into this anyway. So we're going to do Venti Ayaka, and then we'll do some pseudo taser Nouvelette thing or whatever. And then we'll do that. But yeah, man, how you been, bro? Let's see if I still got the hands. Well, still got my Ayaka combos. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, still got my Ayaka. All right. All right.
天动万象，
Bang! Boom, boom. Okay, that was a little overkill. My bad. Been well, trying to contact my cousins. Was that more? More because I kind of neglect. Ah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Family doing good though? Whoa. Freeze! Freeze! Freeze the pig. Yes. Over here. No! God dang it. Wow. Okay, well. Ah. Kokomi, I choose you. I did not know there was a cryo one in here. Hold on. I'm gonna read the comment in a second. Supermarket simulator. You better stop, because that actually sounds amazing. Like that sounds. You know, I've been on that kind of energy lately, bro. Supermarket simulator. Hold on. Oh, that works. Hold on, I'm having brain. Hold on, I'm brain farting. Hold on, I'm brain farting like crazy. Dude, biggest brain fart I have ever had just now. All right, so what's Helldiver? Helldiver is I think it's a PS5 game. Supermarket Simulator. Bro, I was thinking about getting back into League of Legends, actually. I will play Helldivers, but I don't have anyone to play it with. Is it good, though? It's like a mix of Halo and Warframe kind of. Really? Not quite as sophisticated, but similar? Really? Well, I can understand the sophistication part, but that's because Warframe has been out for 10 years. Like, they got 10 years of development like in that one game. You know what I mean? But Warframe used to be like not sophisticated. What am I doing? Warframe used to be kind of like new. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that game could be super lit for, you know what I mean? It's probably lit. Like, is it dope? Is it dope, you feel me? League? Yeah, I know. I do it every time I think about playing it. Trust me. Like, I should, that's exactly what happens in that order, bro. You know what? I should, yeah, I don't know what it is about, it's so entertaining. There's a lot to do. Yeah, them little simple games, bro. I was playing Farms. You know what? I was about to play Farm Simulator. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see. What goofy game do I got that I be playing? So, I mean, I still play The Sims every now and again. And then there was... Where is it at? Yep, so Farming Simulator. Sable was weird. Sable was fun, but it was weird. Y'all ever heard of Sable? That was a really weird... That pinball game was kind of fire, though. Pinball Effects, that one was actually kind of fire. It's like the little... You know what it is? It's like these little, like, Nintendo-esque games. They kind of slap, though. You feel me? Unless I'm tripping. I don't know. They feel like they slap to me. Oh, I need that, cuh. 300? Woo! Look at that energy recharge. Come on, Venti. Wait, did I miss him? Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to stop. We're gonna come over here. Thank you. Y'all. What? Alright. Sorry about playing too much, y'all. Yoo-hoo! Bruh, what is that? All good? Yeah. I feel bad because it's like, why am I doing this to y'all eyeballs right now? It's fun. Oh man, it's fun with friends. It's kind of boring on your own. What are you talking about, League of Legends? Bro, if you're talking about League of Legends is probably the most fun game like out there right now. But the problem with that game is not the game. It's the community, bro. It is way too competitive. You feel me? Like way too competitive. Like way too competitive. Like people be really tripping off that game. The game is so fun. Like anybody who plays League or played League, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That game is so dope, bro. No, but Hifumi, I mean it, bro. It's like actually one of the... Oh, that's all I needed. It's actually one of the best games. Like, it is, in my opinion, the most fun game out right now. It's just a community, bro. Hey, I got a 4-star. And it's a weapon. And I have probably 20 of those at this point. Okay, not really, but... Grrr. All right, let's finish these artifacts. Jesus Christ. All right. What was I on? Circulus, right? Yeah, I was on Circulus. But the community, bro. They be silver and hope your house burning down when they lose. That's what I'm saying. Like they be trip. You know what's funny? They don't really be that crazy the later in the game that you go though, if I'm not mistaken. Like if I am not mistaken, like the earlier you are in the game, like the nicer they are. You feel me? Bro, that's a lot of new circlets I just saw. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't want to do this healing bonus. What is this? Geo? Yeah, I don't want to do this because I have a feeling it's gonna hit crit damage. Bro, they need a healing bonus scaling character, I swear. That's like something that scales with healing bonus that can crit. I don't want to do attack. I'll do it anyway. No, I need to. Let me do the crit ones first. Yeah, let's do that. Where's it at? Yeah, let's do the crit ones first. If there are any crit ones. Here's one. And I think I locked that level 4, and I shouldn't have. Okay, that one can go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Ah, it ain't got energy recharge on it. If it had energy recharge, it'd be a good piece, but it's cool. Like, I'll take it. That's to my point. You know what I mean? You said only 20? Only 20 what? Only 20. Explain these things to me, good sir. These are crit rate, right? Oh, these are crit damage. Oh. Okay. Okay. So the rest should be, the rest should be attack percent is the one. I think it's, what do I want to do? Yeah, I think attack percent and EM, I think are really the only ones I'm looking at doing. And I'll skip the rest. But I gotta lock the double crit ones, and I will do those later. So nope. Yep. Nope. Might as well do this while we at it. Lion's Roar. Yeah, I was exaggerating when I said 20. But yeah, see. Yeah, I was exaggerating. I don't know. How many do I have? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 4 times. Oh, so 12. So I got 16 of them. So I had 15 of them, not 20. I mean, it felt like I had 20. I was like, man, I got too many of those things. All right, so let's see. So attack percent and what was it? Mastery? You just pulled her because she's cool? You just pulled who? You talking about Arlecchino? Wait. Hold on. By the way, I was pulling for a cappuccino. I swear to God, I was calling her peppercini yesterday. And I lost 2 50-50s back to back. So now I'm just saving for a Columbina or something. Or Columbia, yeah. Wanted her C1. I have her C0 now. Okay. I just pulled her because she's cool. Yeah, she is fine. She's cool. She was at, yeah. All my focus is on Star Rail, Firefly, and Jade. You going for both? Yeah, I'm trying to get that, I mean, I'm not diehard trying to get him, but that, what's his name? The dice guy, the gambler guy, the defense guy. I'm just trying to, the shield guy, I'm trying to get him. Whatever his name is. Like, if I can get him, then it's like, all right, cool. Because then I have 2 shield characters. Zestarine, yeah, Zest, yeah, the Zesty guy. Adventurine, is that his name? Adventurine, yeah, Adventurine. Like, I just need 2 shield guys. That's all I need. That's all I know. Zestarine. He is zesty. Ain't no wrong with being zesty. It's just like, you know, they made him zesty. It's cool. You know, so, but it's like, I need that second shield though. Yo, they really just plugging me with these random double crit elemental mastery pieces on the wrong sets though. The wrong sets and the wrong pieces. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just a little bit, like 50 Cent, just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit, you know. But teach his own. You know what I mean? Like, I can sit. Matter of fact, I've been wanting to do like one of them podcasts for a minute. But I think what it is, because this is what's happening in America, there's this rubber band effect that keeps happening in America, and it confuses me constantly. And it's like, would society not pick a side, but pick a side? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, bro, pick a side, like pick it, like America, make your mind up. Like, it's either it's cool or it's not. I could care less personally. Like, if it's cool, cool. If it's not cool, I don't necessarily agree, but cool. Like, just make your mind up though, because it's this divide. It's the because what happened? Because hopefully America, you American folk, hopefully y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like it's either super loud. It's always either super loud on one side or super loud on the other side. You know what I mean? And it just bounces back and forth in the news, YouTube, media. I can't go online without it popping up somewhere. And it's like, bro, no one cares. Stop making it to the point where people care, because realistically, no one cares. No one cares. I hope that makes sense. I don't know, but then again, I'm in California, so it could just be that. You said you got him, so my Acheron team is finally complete. Oh, you got him? Nice. Hey, Acheron is really, hey, you want Lion Burger. Acheron is really like the Shogun, bro. Like, she's really the Shogun. The only thing that she does not do is attach lightning to her teammates. But she is Nihility, so in a weird way, maybe she does. You know what I mean? Like, her being Nihility, like, we could, matter of fact, I don't know. Okay, so you know TikTok is in the process of, so TikTok has two options. This is why I'm going to tell you where I'm going to in a second, Burger. So TikTok is in the process of being either banned or they have to go away. Basically, it's not even TikTok, it's ByteDance. ByteDance has to go away. You know what I mean? So they either have to sell TikTok to a non-Chinese company, to my understanding, or they have to delete, or the app is getting banned. It's something like that, right? If it was up to me, ban the app. I've been on TikTok, I've been on social medias, I've been doing this for a while. TikTok is just another dating app. It's just another dating app. It's a pseudo dating app. Whether anybody wants to admit it or not, TikTok is literally just a dating app. You go in there, you show your competence in the dating market. People hit on her or hit on the guy, and then they hook up. That's all TikTok is. Look how sexy and attractive I am as a mate, and let's be mates. Look, I can dance. Clout. Look how many followers I got. See, I'm competent. That's all TikTok is, and it gets on my nerves. You know what I mean? So it's like, just delete that app, please, because it's not good for kids. You know what I mean? It's a I guess, yeah. I guess we can call it that. Yeah. Oh, she's incredibly awesome. I sadly lost her to Branya, which isn't bad, mind you. No, Branya is still like, she's supposed to, I don't have Branya, but I hear Branya is still like the one. You know what I mean? Hey, stop it, Lost. Hold on, bro. What you know about that, though? Walked out Gucci, then crossed the street. Upset stomach. I had to eat. Ooh. What's that, bro? Hey, congratulations on the job, bro. Did you get the call today? Bro, this is way too many artifacts. I opened 100 artifacts today, bro. And I'm just going through, doing my optimization, because, I mean, we can say it's content. I don't know if I call it content, but this is how I do my artifacts and find the diamonds in the rough effective. This is what I do. I'm sure other people do it, you know, but it's just time. It just takes time. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right. So I think the only thing I didn't do was like defense goblets and whatnot. Or unless I did. All right, cool. So because I have a whole bunch of XP to waste, I just want to see if this is going to hit crit rate or crit damage or something. Please hit crit damage. You are the devil. You said what? I just got home from the badge office. Nice. Got to send some papers back. But yes, we got the job. We international now. Swag, bro. So you back stream? No, 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 no. So hold on. Can I get help with Arlecchino, boss? Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and I just got done, cuz. So you talking about the weekly, right? I'll just do this. Or this, because I know I'm bringing Zhong. I'll do this, and I'll just put Zhongli in. Who's that? Mystic, right? Are you even on right now? Bro, why? Hey, real quick. People was, look, not a lot of people, but people messaging me, right? Everybody name change. And I'm like, dude, who is Atlas? It's Logan. Like, who are you? That's Angel. Who is this? Like, M. Why are you B now? Like, bro, what? I still don't know who this is. You know what I mean? So far, so good. I'm like, I don't know who this is, though. Meaning, I have to ask them. I should probably ask. Well, I ask them off the stream. But yeah. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Mystic, hop on. You did the weekly twice and got all of the wrong mats twice? Yeah, but you can convert them. I mean, if you've been doing your weeklies. Like, I remember I was talking to Cheese. Like, I remember Cheese was in here. And he was like, I don't have enough. Woo, 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 woo. And it's like, oh, no, it's, yeah, you just do it weekly. And after a while, you accumulate, like, the little conversion mat. So, I mean, as long as you've been doing it weekly, like, you should have. You have no dream solvent? Yeah, that dream solvent is what I'm talking about. Like, you had to convert all of them twice? Bro, you should have so much dream. Are you doing 3 of them per week, though? Or are you just doing like 2 or something? Or 1 or whatever? You don't even play? Well, I mean, when you were playing. Dude, you should so bring... Or not. I didn't even play for months. Yeah, I mean, but when you were playing... Because, I mean, if you've been playing for, let's say, 6 months, like, consistently, right? If every week you do 3, you should have dream solvents in your inventory. If you don't, then the game just hates you. You're so bad with her? No, you're not bad with her, bro. Oh, you spent, wait, all of them? Oh, you know what? You weren't doing, oh, my bad. I forgot. I'm supposed to be hitting my burst. I really should have waited to hit her burst. Well, I used to go for oh wow! But you were and you were doing like 3 a week and all that, bro. I really need to put this energy recharge piece on Zhongli. Like 2 months or so. Okay. Fool, I'm Zhongli, cuz. Hold on. You gonna put some respect on this name. Do your little animation, ma'am. In there like swimwear. Run it. Yay! You know what? Your Fiorina, not that she needs it, but your Fiorina does not have a, what is it called? She doesn't have a Favonia sword, huh? Where'd she go? Did I get her? Smacked! Sorry, I haven't done co-op in a long time, so I'm just kind of... Oh, she does! Oh, okay, okay. Then what was I miss? Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't playing Zhongli, that's why. Because I'm like, why is he not getting his burst back? And it's because I had her out when I was supposed to have him out, and I didn't catch it until later. But even still, his burst, it didn't feel like it was coming back. Not only that, it's not your fault. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I had that on and not that when I usually have that on. So that was my fault. Um, only got back to prep for Chlorine. Is it Chlorine Day? I keep wanting to call her Chlorine. Chlorined. It probably means it's probably chlorine, really. Until last week, I hadn't done a weekly in probably seven months. Oh yeah, because you took a break before I did. Yeah, probably like 3 months because you have to study in school and whatnot. I spent all of them on Free Arena. Well, wait, hold on. Does he need? I just kept forgetting to press it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Hold on, let me type it. No worries. And it typed worries wrong because Bluetooth. Hey, how many of y'all in here is Christian? I have like 50 entries in my quest log. No, it's just Clorinde without a final syllable. Oh, it's just Clorinde. Got you. Arlecchino using burst is pretty bad for damage. For her damage? Bad for whose damage? Is bad for Clorinne's damage or bad for Arlecchino's damage? Oh, you're on the stream? Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, so per usual ritual, I'm going to go have a cigarette and hang out and still be able to see the chat. But update on that. I quit caffeine. I drink decaf now, okay? And I don't smoke regular cigarettes. I smoke lights. Yeah, like Christian like a religion or whatever. The prayers only work if you believe in them. So I'm not gonna ask like a Buddhist to pray. Like, hey, can you pray to Jesus for this? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, he doesn't answer to Jesus. You know what I mean? Like, that better, right? That what is what better? Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm looking. What are you doing? Were like doing something? W's in the chat. I don't know what's happening right now. but I smoke lights. I don't smoke regular ones. Bro, Arlecchino is the best character like in this game right now. And I'm not even talking about performance. I'm just saying, having this character brings such a smile to my face. Now, that's not going to be the case for everybody. Some people like Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Hence, Eula. Some people like Zelda. Hence, you know, Tartaglia or, you know, Ganyu or something. Some people like Metal Gear Solid. You know, hence Yalan. And then some people like Devil May Cry or Dynasty Warriors, hence Arlecchino. None of those references made sense, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, so let me read this. I'm Catholic, quite similar. That works. We answer to the same people. Yeah, Catholics and Christians answer to the exact same people. It's just different practices. The same book, different practices. My boy hit the hard reboot on himself. I had to, cuz. I really had to. I had to focus on my business, bro. I was like, it got to a point where, you know what? I'll tell you why in a second. But that's not indicative of whether the final syllable is a D or something else. That's what I was saying. I think it's chlorine. I think it's just chlorine with a French, ooh, look at me kind of thing to it. You know what I mean? Draining your remaining bond of life is very bad for damage on the next rotation unless you're about to die. No, I know. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Got you. Yeah, because you don't want to use that. You want to, because it stacks on itself. Decaf and lights. Are they better? 100%. So lights, I think, have upwards of 50% less nicotine. The tobacco's the same, but the nicotine is what you want to avoid, right? And caffeine is literally no caffeine. Like, there's no caffeine, and it's decaffeinated. There's no caffeine in the... Because I like coffee, but I don't want to drink caffeine anymore. But I like coffee. It's like people like beer, so you get a non-alcoholic beer. You know, that's doesn't make sense to me because the point of drinking beer is to hallucinate, not to hallucinate, but to get the cycle effect. But anyway, the drip though, so hard. Oh, bro, you talking about old girl? Absolutely. I mean, I got Zhongli, but you know what I'm saying. With Zhongli, you should never need to ult. Yeah, I no. Well, with my Zhongli, I ult because I don't want to hold the button, and I want to freeze enemies. Like you, with Zhongli, you don't hit his burst for damage. You just have damage on it, but you don't actually use his burst for damage. That's not what you. C2, you don't use his burst for damage. C0 and C1, you use it for damage. C2, it automatically becomes a shortcut to put in your. It's just a shortcut button. It's just a shield button, is what C2 ends up being. With Zhongli, Arlecchino should never need to ult. With C6 Zhongli, I noticed that there is something going on between Zhongli and Arlecchino's bond of life. I'll show you in a little bit. Unless I'm tripping. You know what I mean? I like Street Fighter, hence Rio. Ah! Hey, Street Fighter 6, though. Did you see the Akuma announcement? Akuma looked kind of crazy. Yeah, she can't heal, but if she receives a heal, if I'm not mistaken, it removes her, whatchamacallit, unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. It doesn't affect her? Okay, good. What's going on, coffee lover? You know what? I just got done talking about coffee. Literally, just got done talking about coffee. Like playing characters who make the game harder. You should play Barbara. I'm joking. You should play Dory. All right, so her alt iframes are kind of weird. Who? You talking about Arlecchino? Only when you're not in combat. Ah, that's why. Okay, I was like, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Because she heals sometimes and then she doesn't heal. She got the weirdest mechanics, bro. This is unfair. What's unfair? When was the announcement? When was what announcement? I just saw you were streaming on Discord. Oh, nice. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, man. So with Lost, right? He was saying my boy hit the reboot. Well, I don't know if you were talking about me, Lost, but I had to hit that. I had to hit that reboot, bro. If you're talking about moving from Zhongli to Arlecchino, that is not a reboot. Zhongli is still that guy. He is on every team on my account still. But like, I did have to hit a reboot though, because there's a concept in business that I just didn't take seriously. I got complacent, okay? I basically took for granted the client that I had is effectively what happened. I was like, I'll be okay financially. Well, what had happened is, here's the concept. You don't want a client to account for more than 20% of your income, right? I had a client that accounted at this point in time, at one point in time and at this point in time, they accounted for 80% of my income. Then something weird happened. It's somebody else's business, so I'm not going to put that out there. But I will say something weird happened, and I had to effectively cut everything off. It got weird, okay? There's a flight, I'll put it to you this way. There's a flight risk person. Violence could ensue. I didn't want to be a part of any of it, so I walked away and effectively lost 80% of my income. So I have to backfill that with clients, right? That's when you guys started hearing me say, man, I should probably quit Geshin. I need to step away, focus on my business. That's when I started saying that, right? This was like months before I took a break, right? Then M City happened. And that's when it was like, oh yeah, no, I'm for sure stepping away because I need to get my life together now. Because if I'm making decisions like this, right, and this is where my headspace is at, and you know, shout out to Kinko, but between the Kinko, DPS, and M thing, I was like, I need to step away for a sec. Because I just lost 80% of my income, and I'm in a process of backfilling it, and I don't have time for whatever all this is on the internet. I don't have time for that. So I'm going to step away fix this, and then when I can come back and at least, I'll come back and check in on everybody every now and again as often as I can, but I need to do this because life before the game, right? So I'm doing that. That was my reboot. You feel me? The wisest never stop learning. That is huge facts, bro. That is, yeah, you never stop learning. And side note, nobody's a bad person. I needed to reset because here's what happened, okay? And this is a part of taking accountability, okay? Nobody made me talk to him. Nobody made me feel the way I did about Kinkle. Nobody made anybody do any, because I don't feel that way about Kinkle no more. You know what I mean? I'm still feel some, you know what it is? I feel some type of way about what was around the situation. Because I still don't blame Kinkle for it. It's something around all of whatever was going on that stirred everything up, and I bit the bait, basically. And after biting the bait, that probably wasn't even bait in the first place. It's just internet stuff. So it's like, why am I even? I need to be focused on this over here. I want homie to win. I want dude to be good. I want his channel to grow. Why am I even entertaining any of these emotions and thoughts? It makes no sense, especially as an adult. You know what I mean? That makes no sense. I'd beat me up if I could at this point. You know what I mean? So it's like, just step away and focus on what you need to focus on. Focus on you and focus on what you got going on. You got Dorm Precision. You got something that could become a nonprofit. You got a consulting web design and graphic design business that offers professional services and marketing consulting. Like, you are doing good and you're getting clients from word of mouth. You're not even marketing your business right now. Market your do that, bro. Do that. Take all this knowledge you have and put it into your business. Stop giving it away to everybody else unless they're explicitly the community. Unless they're done with Precision, give it to them, sell it to everybody else. Because that's what my business does, right? So that was the reset. You know what I mean? And it's not about, and like I said, M's not bad. Kinkle's not bad. If anything, I'm gonna tell you what I was expecting. What I was expecting to happen was I would take a break and everybody would migrate to Kinkle, right? If anybody was to get anybody from Dover Precision, I swear on my life, there's only 2 people I trust. 10 technically, but 7 are leadership, right? So it's either my leadership, you know what I mean? Like Panda, like any of them, right? It's either them, Burger, or Kinkle. That's it. Like, I was like, they're good. They have to go over there. Like, if they don't go over, they better not go nowhere else, right? If they're not going to one of the top tier, already prove who they are type creators, y'all need to go to Kinkle because that's the only small creator I trust right now. I don't trust no other creator. I don't care who they are. I don't trust them, period. This is no knock to anybody. It's not judging anybody. It's not calling out anybody. I ain't doing none of that. I don't know nobody else like that. I don't mess with nobody else like that. That's him. I know him. Mess with him. You know what I mean? So I was like, I think they're going to be a good hand. So I stepped away. And I focused on my business as things are looking good. Matter of fact, I have to send off 7 invoices today. I already sent off 2. I got 5 more to go. So, they're not big, but I wouldn't have been able to get those invoices and build those relationships unless I was, making it cracking. And it's only going to go up from there because, kid you not, I was only sending out like 5 at a time. 2 would be to like 1 client. Now there's 7 and there's 3 more on their way. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 more clients are on their way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so I'm good, but I'm trying to get more web stuff going. Anyway, so that was my reset. You know what I mean? And in the meantime, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail because it respects my time. You know what I mean? I can hop on 5 minutes, bam, hop off. Too focused on the moat. And Kinkle's up. Nah, bro, nah. You know what it was? Because you guys know me by now. And if you guys don't know me, I swear to God, you better go ask my leadership this. When I care about a person, it's not fake, bro. And when I'm down for the homie, I'm down for the homie. And that homie's well-being is the only thing that matters to me. I don't care about it. I don't care if he don't like me. His well-being is the only thing that matters to me. So I felt some type of way. You know what I mean? That was my problem though. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. But I genuinely cared and I felt hurt and blah, blah, blah. But that's what taking things the wrong way could do. You know what I mean? Like, and it ain't got to be that serious. You feel me? Like, you see how I treat Burger? Like, I'm so bought into Burger at this point. It's like, if no one's going to make sure that you win, I'm going to do it because you so have it to the point. It's just, like when I first met Burger, it's like he didn't even believe in himself. And it's like, bro, I will make you hate me before you don't believe in yourself. You tripping, bro. There's no reason that should lose in life, but these TikTok people should win. That makes no sense to me. And if I could do anything about it, I want to see good people win. Period. And I take pride in that. I take a lot of pride in that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I guess this is the podcast segment. So it's like I take a lot of pride in that. You know what I mean? And that's how I felt about Kinkle. So when all that stuff happened, I kind of felt some type of way. You know what I mean? But because I was so overly invested emotionally, taking that break allowed me to kind of reset and see it for what it really is. He's not your brother. He's not your son. He's not your nephew. He's not none of that. He's not none of that. He's Kinkle. He's his own man. He's his own thing. He's going to do what he does. All right, great. And then leave it there. You feel me? You know, and it's like, all right, cool. That's he the homie. I still want all the good things for him. And I know it's reciprocal. Like he wants me to win. I want him to win, you know, and it's cool there. You feel me? But like I said, it's like, it got weird. And I know where it came from. I'm not going to speak on it, but it was a lot of weird going on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but that's what I was anticipating was when I took a break, everybody was going to go over there. And it took a while, you know, not only studying psychology, providing psychology. Like I just had a call this morning. I had a call this morning where I was giving somebody therapy. Like I don't have a lot of people, but I'm giving people therapy now, which is cool, right? And giving therapy, I'm learning a lot about my circumstance. And it's like, okay, yeah, I was tripping. And that's a huge part of growth in a person is being able to take accountability, right? I was trying to explain it. So one thing I was explaining to them, and I explained it to Logan yesterday. I'll pull it up if you want to see it. And what it is before you place judgment on a person, there's kind of an order that happens, right? So it's not that, you know how they say actions speak louder than words? Because that's what Logan was saying. You know how they say actions speak louder than words, right? Well, it's not the action. It's the why behind the decision to make the action, right? Because you have to decide before you take an action. So what led to the decision to take that action is what you're really trying to look at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna look at the chat here in a second because I can't see what y'all saying. But when you look at the why they were even, for example, if your parents come home right now and they say, get the heck out my house, you're going to be like, what? It's not that they told you to get out the house. It's what gave them the audacity to make that decision consciously and then act on it, right? There had to be some level of bravery and certainty that they had to say, get out my house. Like, I have found my resolve and conviction in the decision for you to leave my house. Now leave. That's what they're really saying. Why they came to that decision is what you need to look at. Not the fact that they're kicking you out the house. You see what I'm saying? And also, here's the important part. Before you place judgment, you got to look at the past experiences that created the why. What experiences led to create the why? And the why is what's creating the decision, and the decision is what's creating the action. So you can't just look at the action and be like, that person did a thing. No, because they probably got abused when they were a child and got lied to and blah, 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 blah. So if anything, they're just responding based on their past experiences. That is why they're making this decision. And because you will put up with that decision, they're deciding to put it into action. Blah, 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 without getting too deep. That's effectively how that is. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's like motive, effectively. You know what I mean? I'm going to start charging y'all for therapy. You stupid. Hello again, Gabby. Hello, everyone. I haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I know, man. A lot of people, it's been a while, man. Yeah, so I just wanted to, you know, Yeah, it just long story short, it got really weird, and I lost focus of the point of doing precision. The point of doing precision is exactly what it sounds like, done with precision, and that applies to your life. Like if you're gonna do it, try to do it in a precise way. Try to do it right. Just if you're gonna do it right. That's the goal. Nobody's perfect, so it's not always gonna be done right, but do your best to do it right. And if you always put your best foot forward, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Remember how I said, and I told Burger this. Remember how I said, actually I told all you guys this. Remember how I said, I was saying that all my business comes from word of mouth. All my business is word of mouth. Like all of it, like every invoice I'm sending out was a referral from someone else. To the point where I started it's like I started a referral program because I got this one person, they're talking about, well, I'm not even gonna say what they're doing because I don't want to jinx it, but that one's like, right? So I'm hoping and praying on that one, right? But I remember telling y'all this, always put your best foot forward and always do your best because someone's always watching. Someone is always watching you. Always. You may not even know that they're watching, but they're watching. And you may not even know that this person's important, or you don't know what their network is. You don't know who they know. You don't know what kind of pull they got. You don't know what is going on. But if you put your best foot forward, they will put their best foot forward with you. It's just how it works. It's just how it works. It really is. So the reason I wail so hard on games is because as a child, I didn't get enough attention. You stupid. No. The reason a person you know what? I could kind of sort of explain that to you. So the reason someone typically would wail on there's a couple of different reasons why. One could be simply that their perception of the value of what they're getting is the same perception of the value you have for a pack of gum. They could just have that kind of money. Right? If they have that kind of money, that could cause the whale to wail, right? It doesn't mean they're worse or better or whatever. It's just $100. So it could be like your $100, your $5 could be $50,000 to them. They just have more zeros. That's all, right? It could just be that, right? That's one. Now, here's the funny part. That's never really the case all the time, though. The case, what I found, because I had to research that too, because we started knowing a bunch of whales, right? What if I told you guys that out of all the whales that we knew, only one of them legitimately afforded all that? Legitimately could have actually afforded it. Out of every whale that we know, only one could legitimately afford it. It's not to mean that they can't actually make the purchase. But if you go and you study finance management, only one person was exercising finance management and still able to afford that. One, right? This is because, and I'm not joking. I think you guys have to go. I'll let you guys research it yourself. How many whales can actually afford to whale? You guys should research that. In Genshin Impact. Now, if you look at whales in different games, those are totally different whales. Like if you look at a whale in Black Desert, that is a different whale. That is not a Genshin Impact whale. That whale can afford it, typically. In Genshin Impact, they typically cannot afford it, unfortunately. But whales do exist, right? The best way, what I found to figure out if a whale is look at their spending habits where the actual spending is unlimited and see how much they spend to win. If they will spend $100,000 to win, that's a whale. Because that's a whale. Whales don't spend $2,000 to win. They don't C6 R5 and now they're rich. That's not how it works. Actual rich people can afford actual rich things. $2,000 a month, depending on where you live. For example, if you live in Texas and you make California money, you can whale every month and have a decent living, for the most part. You're still going to struggle because it's not like cell phone prices and phone bills and all that changes, but the cost of living, the cost of housing is cheaper. Like in San Francisco, one apartment is $4,000, and that was 7 years ago. I don't know how much it is now. I'm imagining it's somewhere around there. Like I think you could get a decent apartment for as low as like 224 or 3,000 or something like that. But that's still way higher than let's say Sacramento County. Like Sacramento County, you can get an apartment for as low as like 600. So going from 600 to 2,400, that's like a 4-time rent increase. Now you take that same concept, that you take the same amount of money that you would need to make to live in the Bay Area, and you go to Texas now. Well, I got a homegirl that stays down there, and matter of fact, there's quite a few people I know down there. And if I'm not mistaken, and Gabby can confirm this, Gabby, is it true? Now you tell me if I'm wrong. This is gonna tell me if my homies is lying. Is it true that you can get an apartment for $500 in Texas, regardless of how cheap it is? It might be in the hood, it might be anywhere, but you're not on Section 8. How much is the cheapest apartment in Texas that you would say? Don't say the city, because I don't want to know the city, but yeah. All right, so anyway, so what? How are things? Swag. Mind if I hop in on Geshin? Yeah, I ain't tripping. After I'm done with the cigarette, I'm finna go farm these books. I'm great. My hammies hurt because the gym. Hey, you in the gym? Hey, I've been walking every morning. Hey, it's time for, hey, I'm telling you, Lost, it's time to glow. We about to have a glow up of the century, bro. Like, yeah. Like, nah, it's that, you know, self-improvement and all that. Like, it's time, bro. Like, it's about time. But I've been walking a lot because I've been needing more energy. Like, I'm taking on, I'm taking way more phone calls. And there's some, man, I'm just hoping everything turn out, you know. But the thing is, you don't want to get, it's like I'm trying not to get too hyped because things do fall through the cracks. You know what I mean? Yeah, anybody, I don't care who joins. If y'all want to join, join. Mi casa es tu casa, mi amigo. I need to do this art piece after this mat farming. Okay. Yeah, because I'm putting it out right now. Yeah, I smoked a piece of one and I lit another one. And that's the whole point of lights, is to not smoke another one. So let me do that. And then I'm going to check my email real quick, make sure anybody needing some kind of crazy emergency, because they don't know that I'm doing this right now. And I pray I'm good, and I am... Okay, one sec. One suggestion. Okay. Well, I mean, she could text me. What is this? Oh, I sent an email on that. What? Did I not send the email? Hold on. Oh, I did. Hold on. Copy, inbox, this, boop, boop, boom. All right. Yeah, hey, you know what? I just seen that, I guess this character, what's her name? Xian Yu, something, whatever her name is. Xian Yun or Xiao Yun or whatever her name is. I guess she was a Hu Tao buff or something. Like she allows Hu Tao to do plunging instead of charging or something like that. So I was like, okay. Where are these books? They're today, right? Oh yeah. It's about to go down. You forgot the song? Oh, you better get that song down now. Was it 3:33? We got an hour and a half. Oh, Xian Yun, that's her name. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, well, obviously I didn't pull her. Yeah, but she seemed like she was a buff for Hu Tao. On your way? Okay. Are there little butterfly things? No? Okay. Your Nouvelette goblet is insanely broken. That is good to know, good sir. Is it like crazy, or like did you need it? Like did you hit your goal, or oh, let me see. That's not Nouvelette. Ah, okay, good. Ooh, your crit rate is high. It's not high, but because what is it? You only need what, 36, 34? So you're 6 above. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Really? Bro, your crit damage is super high. What? Wow. Really? $13, $21, $12, $20. That's a seriously crazy goblet. In a circle. Yeah, that's a crazy goblet. That's a but you're using a wits it. Here's why I'm tripping. So I think mine is 280 or whatever, right? Or 3 or oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. Cause I was like, am I tripping? Though that Nouvelette looks crazy though. That goblet is super stupid. What you would need to do, like I don't know if you're still farming for your Nouvelette. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you literally don't need to keep farming. But here's the thing. You're off by much less than you know. Right? So watch, I'll show you right now. So you're 273, right? You're missing from the weapon, technically, you're missing 33 crit damage. So technically, you're at 306. Right? So if you're at 306, if you got a new one of that and a new one of this, and because for all intents and purposes, you can sacrifice like 6 crit, I think 6 crit rate, technically. Obviously, you want more crit rate. It's obvious, right? You got this though. That is about 90% of the functionality of your Nouvelette right now. Because of the rarity of what you are sitting on. That is basically your whole Nouvelette right there. It's got all the crit rate. It's got 20 crit damage. It even has a 5% HP, which you actually want that, right? That's the whole build right there. This should be a couple days, right? This, for sure, should be maybe a couple days. Between those two, you can sacrifice like 6 crit rate. You can, but that's my point. You don't even have crit rate on this. So between these two, you technically could have like 4 or 5 crit rate between these two. 2.7 crit rate per piece, you're straight. Don't do that, but you are good. That's what I'm saying. You are in a fantastic position. Fantastic. You got the circlet, right? It hit crit rate at least once. That's all you need. And it's got a bunch of energy recharge, which you actually do want on him, right? It's a rotation thing. You got that. We already know about that one. This one already has the ratio on it. Elemental Mastery is nice if you're running, what's her name? No, actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind, because he applies too much Hydro. But either way, that ratio is crazy. You're still good. So because it's a timepiece, it's gonna give you HP because the game hates us, right? And then this right here, it's a flower. So you know what I mean? You get a little crit rate on your timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, and you just pull a whatever feather and just make sure it hits a bunch of crit damage, and you're good. Why is my thing not... Okay, is everybody here? We're still missing, we're missing... Coffee. Why is my thing not... Oh, we're missing Coffee Lover. That's all I'm waiting for, by the way, y'all. I hope I'm not, you know. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start, and then if Coffee Lover joins, great. I probably should not have made... I'll do this. Wait, are you bringing those guys? It's up to y'all. Y'all can bring whoever. It's game. It's business as usual. Yep, y'all bring whoever y'all want. And then I'll accommodate it. So you're bringing her. You're bringing who? You're bringing Bennett? Okay. You're bringing her? Oh, so we're doing that team. Okay. Ah! Never mind. I think, 2 DPS? Oh, that'll work. That'll work, actually. Actually, no, it won't. But I will. Y'all bring those two characters. Bring those two characters. Because I'm going to bring Kokomi and Fiorina. Oh, you're bringing Bennett? Yeah, don't ready up until you're ready. Oh. Wait, what? Dude. Hold on. How'd you get a shield? Bro, where's... Oh. Okay. They literally did all that. Sorry, I haven't swam and did combat for a minute. All right. Wait, is everybody here? Yeah, that's me. All right. All right, so you're bringing... So we're doing Hyper... Whatever her name is, right? Okay. It's because Fiorina's going to kind of kill everybody. And I want to have... Oh, yeah. Why Coco? Yeah. It's because Fiorina... No, it's not about healing you. It's about creating the, like, fluctuations in HP with the 3 so you get the biggest buff possible. So... Don't worry, I'm not a complete idiot now. What I've noticed too about what's her name, Arlecchino, is you do legitimately kind of want to, wait for, you do want to wait for that 5 seconds, because it more so has to do with the cooldown. It has to do with the cooldown, bro. I'm gonna be in here until I can move. I don't know how much resin I'm gonna spend. I'm just keeping it real with y'all. Would you say go Fiorina? That part. Yeah, they killed me. All right, here we go. You had 50 HP? Yeah, see? I know I can't heal you, but... Oh, Bennett can heal. I'm an idiot. I should have brought Kazuha. I love Fiorina, bruh. She is so dope. She is a really dope character. She really is. I'm so happy. Fiorina was probably one of my better pulls, like this year. And I know she's Archon and Archon things. Like I know, I understand, but she really is that good. I really like my. You know what? I will say this. I think I made good decisions on my account. Like pull the Archon. I remember somebody said, like when the game like first came out, they were like, "Dude, just pull all the Archons." They called it. You guys ready? Okay. But yeah, just pull all the Archons. You know what I mean? Make sure you got one defensive character, like, no, two. Make sure you got two good defensive character. Make sure you got some healer. Wait, how'd she die? Alright, I'm gonna heal you, Mystic. Are you coming up here, or I don't know if you're farming books. Your alt iframes are you iframing on time? %? No, I'm dead serious. Like Fiorina is easily one of the better. She's one of the better Archons. Like the Shogun is still ridiculous. Zhongli is still Zhongli. Venti is still Venti. Jesus Christ, they're all crazy. Nahida is still Nahida. Yeah, the Archon. Yeah, they really did. You know what? I gotta say, from a balancing standpoint, they killed it. They did. Yeah, they did their thing when it came to the Archons. You know who I should have got? I should have got Nouvelette. I really should have. Nouvelette would have activated Fiorina. Matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna switch out and do Nouvelette after this, if that's okay. Yeah, because instead of hitting 13 every couple of seconds or whatever, I'll be doing Nouvelette damage. Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad I pulled Raiden. Yeah, the Raiden is still the Raiden is still the Raiden. Bro, that Raiden national team is too strong. Like, we all think, like, I'm dead serious. We say that, what's her name? Like, Arlecchino Vape is strong, right? Nah, like, it is that strong, but the Raiden National is still the Raiden National, bro. Like, I wouldn't did the Abyss, bro. The Raiden National is still the Raiden National, bro. It ain't went nowhere. Like, she's still that one, you feel me? All right, so you should be, with this team, are you rocking Risley? Oh, you can run. I don't care. I rock like Kaz or something. I rock Kaz and Bennett. We doing that? Oh, you getting Nouvelette? Okay. I rock Kaz and Bennett. Where's Bennett? I love these two. All right, Nouvelette. We need you to do all the hydro things. All right, so I just want to make sure I swirl Pyro. Or, I mean, I guess I could burst Hydro, but I need to swirl Pyro. You ready? Yes, got it. Okay. Apply your Hydro, cuz. Yep. Yeah. Oh. How did it catch Pyro? Bro, Kazuha's a spoiled brat. Like, when they made him, he's the most humble but blessed person ever. Yeah, I have to get her weapon still. Who you talking about, the Raiden? My Raiden is forever an EM build because I can never get good emblem pieces. You know, it just takes time, bro. It just takes time. You know what I'm saying? You just spend time. It's just time. Yeah. That's crazy though. Yeah, try to get the, you know what? That might be one of them situations you gotta like, I don't be knowing when you guys are ready, by the way. That's all that is. Swirl pyro. Please apply hydro. Hydro. God dang it. Holy Jesus. Yeah. Awesome. Check your friends list whenever you can. Okay. That was probably the best decision I made in a long time, by the way, Coffee, was clearing out that friend list, bro. I had friends in my friend list that were questionable, like, you know, because I remember, I mean, you guys know me, bro. I used to be an alcoholic and all that, right? Oh, I got to check it when I get out of here. Can I check it now? No. Okay. We'll just start the cause things now. Here you go. How much damage is she doing? Why does she do so much damage without vaporize? Like, she does like so much damage without vaporize. If I switch Bennett for Fiorina, which is a pain, I still kind of like, there has to be a healer if I bring Fiorina in a co-op run. Fiorina's the healer, but it don't work like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Unless you're like, what is it, C4, I think? Is it C4 or C6? Like, one of those constellations she has turns her... See, I knew I wasn't tripping. You could be C1 Fiorina if you want to test. No, it's cool. It is C4, right? Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. No, I was just saying, like, whatever that constellation is, that... Oh, well, I already got pyro applied. Whatever that constellation is that allows her to heal and do damage. Like, I'll be honest with you, I kind of feel like she should have just been like that. Like, that shouldn't be a I don't know why it's a constellation. I don't think it should be a constellation. You know what I mean? Like, it... And I understand, like, you don't want her to compete with Kokomi or whatever, but she is the Archon. And, like, as an Archon, like what they could have did was they could have based her damage on attack and her healing on HP, but allow her to do both. They could have did that. So then you can build a healer if you run attack, or you could build damage if you run, or healer if you run HP, and damage if you run attack. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Okay, I got pyro. I'm waiting for Nouvelette to apply as much hydro as he can. Okay. Why is pyro... Okay. I wonder if it's picking it up off you guys. It balances out. It balances out here, team-wide, 75% boost. Oh, it balances out her team-wide 75% boost. Well, no, I understand. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. Kaz is not feeling hydro. But no, I mean, the idea is that if she's too strong of a healer and her DPS is too high, then instead of holding a button instead of having to manually switch between the two, like, if they could just allow, if they could just allow you to do both, but let the artifacts kind of dictate where it's all going, if that makes sense. Do I need to level her skill? Blood debt directive debt. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm like, do I even gotta level that? Nope. Always keep 3. Because you never know. Yep, just keep 3. Yep. Yay! Nice. Ah. And you still can't run weeklies over and over again. This is the one, see? See, it's stuff like this is why I play Honkai. Everybody here who plays Honkai, you know where I'm going with that. Do you know in Honkai, you can fight one weekly boss up to 3. You can fight the weekly boss repeatedly. I need more materials. You go fight the boss again. Only in Genshin. Alright, let me do just a quick little calculation. So let's see. So I need, and I see him in the corner. It's just old habits. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Because I just want it to 7, I think, on the burst for now. But here I need, so there's 16, right? So I need 3 to crown that. And then what is it? It's 6, 9. Is it 6, 9, 12? 6, 9. What's going on, Evan? So I think it's 6, 9, 12, 16, right?
不妨来本仙家中坐坐，讲讲最近的趣闻吧。
8, 9, 10. I think it's 4, 6, 9, 12, 16. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna need like 40, I think. You'll be Kokomi? Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a bunch. Because I am gonna be triple crowning this character. Why? Because I like her. That's why. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Hanging in there, good sir. You know what I mean? The most I could do is keep my wits about me. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Especially in this interesting landscape of society today. Society, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so let me see. So you're running who? You are running Bennett, okay. And you are running Fiorina? Oh, you guys are running these two? Okay. Have you guys seen this team before? Well, more specifically, this team. This is going to be interesting. Oh, actually, because you're Bennett, so never mind. So I will play her. And I will play you. And then we'll do that. You have Fortnite? Nah. But there was somebody in the Dumb and Precision group. They were like a master at Fortnite. This is a long time ago. Like, that's all they did was play Fortnite. Alright, cool. Here we go. Okay. I'll just go early. Yay! That was a whole lot of damage I was taking. That is what happens when you have, whoa. Okay, I did not, make condensed resin. I should probably do that. Why don't you install it? Because I don't like first-person shooters. Genshin Impact lag on the PS5 or no? It lags on the map, and I apologize about that, Azzy and whatnot. I'm so sorry. I forgot to make condensed. That is totally my fault. But yeah, no, the loading speeds are quick. Like, everything is really quick. Like, it does feel like a new game. If you're on PS4, it is dramatically different. Let me put it that way. Like, it legitimately is dramatically different. I don't know why I made that much resin. Just ignore me. By the way, how you doing, Marcos? Vinicius. That's a super dope name. What's your name? Marcos. Yeah, what okay, what's your whole name? Marcos Vinicius. Say what now? Marcos Vinicius. Say that one more time. Marcos. Marcos. No, Marcos. Marcos. No, Marcos. Marcos. Yes. Vinicius. 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 Vinicius? No, Vinicius. Okay. Like, it's one of them, like, that's a cool name, you feel me? You know what I mean? Is it Marcos? Marcos. Marcos? No, Marcos? No, Marcos. It's a dope name, bro. Burgues de Silva Atunes. Is that Atunes or Atunes? That's your full name? Artunes? Oh, Antunes, my bad. That's a dope name, bro. I knew someone who had like a grip in it. Right now, it's only like 3 names, I guess. But yeah, they had like a grip of names. Like, what was your name? It was, my name is this, that, and a third, and then more, and some Cheetos with a side of ranch. Like, it was a lot of names. Bro. See, I'm not finna keep doing that weird whatever thing. Bro, why am I dying? Oh, burn. Oh, Lord. Burn, bro. No, it's good. I got food. Here in Brazil, it's normal for people to have 4 to 5 names. Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's a dope. Like, that's really dope. Like, if, like, so, for example, my sister's full name is like 4 names. Obviously, I'm black, so that's kind of long. And you said she has 7 names? Yeah. So you guys, so the people here know that, you know, I work with some nonprofits and I would do like their back end, like some of their back end operations and whatnot. Bro, I pulled a student list, right? I had to pull like 14,000 names this one year, right? Bro, I pulled a student list. There was a kid in there who had like 7 names. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. I keep forgetting I should probably apply the skill first. Okay. Yo, what is with this burning, bro? Yo, nah. Did y'all see that? Nah. Yeah, nah, bro. This is not the domain to be. Nah, bro. Did y'all see that? I had to look at my HP like, hold on, cuz. I'm dying way too quick. You said, try to speak Ana Angelica. I don't even, why did I say that like an Arabic person? Ana Angelica, is it Celso de Lima Barreto? Ana Angelica, okay. Ana Angelica Celso de Lima Barreto. That's a dope name. But I just think Spanish is lit, though. Your what did 134? What's up, Arlie? My Arlie? Hold on. I'm Brazilian. I am not Brazilian, good sir. I was speaking with somebody who spoke Spanish for a while. Like, I used to, whoa, did you see my HP, bro? Nah. Hey, if y'all didn't see it, double tap back double tap back and go look. Bro, my HP disappeared. Yo, I might have to get a different character, bro. I can't even eat no more food. My normal attack. Did y'all see that though? I don't think I should have this character. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Zhongli, bro. Oh, you from Mexico? Bro, there's a lot of Spanish speakers in the chat, by the way, just to give you a heads up. And I have been probably needing to learn Spanish for quite some time at this point. because there's so many Spanish speakers like in my community. Well, there's kind of a lot of everybody in my community now. I think about it, like Chinese, Russian, German, Spanish, obviously. I think it's called Poshta. I think it's called Poshta. It's like an Indian language or a Pakistani language. So there's Poshta, and then we had a guy who spoke African. I don't know. It was dope. Red Ping Hu Tao! What's happening, man? Yeah, for real, long time no see. Alright, so I'm about to take you out. Wait, you want to do a Risley setup? We could do yeah, let's do a Risley setup. So I'm going to get Zhongli, because Fiorina's not going to help with Risley. But Pyro will definitely help. And I think we should be competent with this team. I mean, you pick who you want. Oh, you getting Kaz? Let me see. We should be good. Matter of fact, I'll get Bennett. Yeah, I'll get Bennett. Nah, we should be able to clear quick. The burning is making me... Yeah, we should be good. Alright, cool. Yeah, how's life been treating you though, man? T-minus 1 hour, by the way, because I gotta get back to work. Alright, here we go. Make sure that is out the way. Yeah, bro, they tripping on that burning though. Like, that is what I'm not about to deal with. I am not about to be out here dealing with no burn. Not like that. Like, not at all. They are tripping with the burning, bro. Upgrade to macOS Sonoma. No. I will not be doing that. It's not a fun fact. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. If you upgrade your Mac to the brand new software, chances are a lot of your applications won't work. And I'll tell you why. Because Apple is so secretive about their operations that because it happened to Apple before, and that's why, right? So they'll start developing an operating system, and you will never see, like, you will never know. So in order for developers to even write the applications for the new version of software, they need to have access to the software. But they don't even really get access. Like, it's only a handful of them that get access to the software's code before it releases. So you'll have a session, let's say a studio set. And it always happens with music applications. Let's say you got a studio session. You upgrade your software, now your studio software doesn't work because they didn't allow the developers to have access to their software prior to launch. Now, here's where that kind of comes from. So, do you guys know how Microsoft Windows was created? Do you guys know the story behind that? If you don't, I'll give you a little story about how that works. So, Bill Gates was supposed to write the Microsoft Office suite for Mac OS. It was called Macintosh OS at the time. And what he did is he went back and forth with Steve Jobs for I don't know how long. Basically, like, bro, I need access to, I need the software, I need the, what do you say? I need the source code, I need the source code, I need the source code. He kept saying it over and over again. So he eventually got to the point where Steve Jobs is like, fine, I'll give you the source code. Okay, I'm going to do one more to drop it to 40 resin. So he gives them the source code. Well, when he gave him the source code, he and some other guys, I guess that team, reverse engineered Mac OS and made Windows, and without Apple knowing it, went up to a bunch of businesses and sold Windows as a viable competitor and did not release the Microsoft Office suite for the Apple computers. So he just breached the contract and rather made Windows with his source code. That's what happened. So Apple was supposed to have the Microsoft Office suite. Entrusting Microsoft, they effectively created Windows and ended up not even getting the Microsoft Office suite. And they lost the entire business market. This is why when you go to shopping stores and malls and food places, all their computers run on Windows. This is in the beginning of the tech boom. This is in the way in the beginning. This is when the transistors kind of just got created. The UI just got created. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff just kind of got created. So the laws were still getting implemented. And yes, that is 100% illegal. But at the time, it was not illegal. It was kind of what do they call it? The Wild West? It was the Wild West. So, if you go to upgrade your software on your Mac, just make sure that your program... Yeah, no worries, Azzy. Hey, good playing with you, brother. Always good times, bro. For real. But yeah, if you need to upgrade your software on your Mac, just go and make sure that the programs you use, if they're not Mac programs, even Microsoft Word, just make sure that those programs work on the new software before you upgrade. And if you have plugins for that program, if you make video or something and you use all these other programs, there's some plugins that are AI plugins. Make sure those work with the new software before you update. But if you're ever wondering why, Apple is so stupid, none of the programs work when I update, it doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. They created they created the reason why they lost effectively 60 to 70% of an entire market. They accidentally created that by trusting one guy from Seattle. Because he had glasses. And he was soft-spoken. And he was a white guy. And he wore nice shirts. Kid you not. That's actually a thing. Has nothing to do with him being white. It's the perception of it. They're crazy. Okay, this guy with glasses, he should be good. Fine, I'll go on ahead and trust you. Bam! PC wouldn't even exist if that decision wasn't made. Linux would exist. PC would not exist. You wouldn't even know what a PC was if he didn't make that. If he didn't shake his hand that day, you wouldn't even know what a PC was. All computers would just be Mac. And somebody would have to, from the ground up, build an operating system. Similar to how, Google did. The guys who built Android, similar to that. Like Linux, like Ubuntu and Linux and all that, that was made from the ground up. Linux was made by a guy named Linus. That's why it's called Linux. Unix is the operating system that Apple runs on. And Linux is a reverse engineering and open source recreation of Unix. So really, when you're using Linux, you're kind of using a Mac. But if it works on Linux, it works on Unix. This is also why you could put Android on an iPhone. I should be charging everybody I talk to about this. All right, so anyway, but I want you guys to know, because you guys are going to need to know all of this later down the road. You think you're not, but you're going to be having a conversation with a bigwig, and you need to know your history. Especially because the world is going tech. You know what I mean? Also, it should give you some kind of understanding as to why things are the way they are. Helps keep the complaining down, and this isn't fair. No, it's 100% fair. That so makes sense. You know what I mean? All right, so I think I'm done as far as I can go. I'm just afraid. My thing is, I'm just afraid that I might not have enough to triple crown this character. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, you're having fun for some reason. Oh, and for the record, let Evan do that, because YouTube sees that. No, let him do it. Yeah, let it rock. Yeah, he's gonna do that for probably like 3 minutes. Let's see. I got 41 of these. Okay. 31. Oh, we almost there. Okay, all right, hold on, cuz. You have better patience than I? No. It's just, see, because here's the thing. This is how this works. This is part of the reason why I'm saying let it rock. So, if somebody comes up to you, right? I'm gonna give you a real world example. Matter of fact, this is a thing that I witnessed. If somebody walks up to you, they don't know you, they know nothing about you, but they're feeling fun, and they say, you know what? I'm gonna step on this guy's shoes because it'd be hilarious, and I'm in front of my girl, so it'll be like, haha. And they step on your shoe, right? They don't know who you are. They also don't know that stepping on a person's shoe is not okay. Right? Because they needed to get a kick out of it. They stepped on this person's shoe. No, you're fine, Evan. Because they got a kick out of it, they were like, I'm going to step on this person's shoe. When I tell you, when homie took his shirt off and was like, bruh, it's on, the amount of muscle that this guy had was crazy. And come to find out, dude was like a second degree black belt. The absolute ass whooping that homie got over that ha-ha moment, let me know, hey, you probably shouldn't be playing with people. So, get your rocks off, Evan, because you can do it on the internet. But get it out your system so that you don't do it in the real world, I guess is what I'm saying. Unless you're like super young. If you're super young, then do you. You know what I mean? I don't know how old you are. You know, but yeah, if you're super young, yeah, I don't care. You're a kid. If you're a kid, be a kid. But if you're grown, or you're coming up on being grown, hey, you should probably learn to stop playing now. Because when you become an adult, ain't nobody gonna care about how old or young you are. You're 48, yeah, literally no one cares. Right? So I'm 40, right? You're 48, I'm 40, right? If you step on let's say a 45-year-old, you step on matter of fact, if a 45-year-old step on your shoes, how would you feel? Right? In front of your girl, in front of your friends and whatever. If they just walk by and step on your shoes. Oh, you're 8? You're lying. Okay. I mean, if you're 8, it doesn't matter. If you're 8, you're 8. Because what happens is, Evan, as you go every day, because watch this, every day that you're awake, you learn something new. Every day, right? So watch this. So you, for all intents and purposes, I'm going to just say 10, right? So you, for all intents and purposes, have been alive for 3,650 days. Obviously not exactly, right? This is if you're 10 years old. So if every day you learn something, regardless of how big or small it is, you have learned something 3,650 times. Whether it was something that you do, that you learned a little refinement on it. I play Fortnite. Okay, so I learned today that if I just shift myself a little bit this way, I can probably get a kill this way. If I time it this way, that may be the thing that you learn, right? This has happened to you 3,650 times, right? Now, for somebody who is 40, I have learned a new thing 14,600 times. Right? Now, as you get older, this is why people say you should know better. because you've learned a thing or have had the opportunity to learn a thing more often than somebody who is younger. This is also why kids tend to get away with stuff, because they haven't had enough days to learn the thing. You see what I'm saying? So in my opinion, it's important to have patience with like kids, because they don't know. They haven't been here the same amount of days. You know what I mean? So if you're 8, bro, be 8. Like, enjoy being 8. Like, just be 8. You know what I mean? Be with your parents. You feel me? Like, listen to your parents. Do good in school for sure. You know what I mean? But, you know, over time, you know, you'll learn. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but be a kid, and you will learn along the way. You know what I'm saying? Be a kid, you'll learn along the way. So if you want to spam, get out your system now, because we don't allow spam in here, but I'm literally giving you permission. You might as well just get out your system now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Can I help you with a domain? Which domain? It reminds me of that Mike Tyson quote. No, it's dead serious. Like, if the best way to learn, matter of fact, I'll give you a good piece of advice, Evan. If you ever want to become great at something, you pay attention to what the people who are already doing a great job are doing. The people who are the masters at it do what they do. Right? I promise you, they're not doing the same thing that everyone else is doing. Because if everyone else was doing it, everyone else would be a master too. Right? But they're not. And that's why the master is the master, because they're doing something different. And what you want to do is you want to find out what they're doing and do that if you want to get good at something. You know what I mean? What's the domain, by the way? Who's that? Mystic? This one? All right, hold on. Oh, this one? Oh, this is yeah, it's a Nouvelette domain. Like, Nouvelette wrecks this domain. Like, obliterates this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta join you. I forgot. That way you could reset it. Yeah, I have to join you. I forgot about that. Bro, I can't believe I opened that many artifacts. I opened 100, bro. I have to join. So you leave and then I join your world. Because if I run it, I have to hit the reset button. Unless it's different now. Oh. I was going to say, unless it's different now. Oh, nice. All right. Wait, did it accept? Oh my God. Oh my God. They fixed it. We actually have, oh my God, they separated it. Bro, okay. All right, let's see. There you go. Oh God, okay. I keep forgetting about all these dependencies in this game. Boom. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm just grabbing something. All right. You can start it whenever you are ready, good sir. I'm ready when you are, sire. Let's do it. All right. You bringing those two? Perfect. I'll bring him. Or not. Or so. Yeah, he'll act as a healer while she's... I don't know if Zhongli is necessary. I just like Zhongli. I just don't like being interrupted, bro. Really is what it boils down to. Oh yeah. I really don't like being interrupted. Yeah. Run it. Don't you interrupt me. I'm really trying to save it for the next run. There we go. Cause Cheetos taste like heaven. You know what? I even had to cut back on all that Mexican food I was eating, bro. Like, I was spending way too much money on that. Like, I was spending so much money on, like, food. Wait, did I decline? Why did I decline? Bro, I really need to play this game again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, it's such a habit. Awesome. Awesome. Excuse me. Jeez! What's happening with you, bro? I keep forgetting what in the world CODM is. Ain't that Call of Duty? Modern Warfare, right? I'm just keeping my voice down because my door is open. I was yelling and stuff at first. But yeah, bro, how you been? I got to take off in like half an hour, but yeah, it's good to see you, bro. I was talking about you earlier. I forgot what it was. It was good, though. It wasn't nothing bad. I forgot what it was. Ain't you in college, by the way, or something like that? You in college, right? Because if you is, you already know I'm finna check on them grades, bro. Huh. Say what now? Why am I hitting 60? Oh, you know what? It's probably too late, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Crit by 20 and HP by something. Ah, it's okay. Started watching for the fire girl. Hey, bro, she is dope. Like, legitimately dope. And then I'm gonna try to do... I don't know how long it's gonna take for the Abyss. If the Abyss didn't change, I'm gonna try to do it before... I'm gonna try to do it, like, pretty quick. Bro, you missed it, though. Them 100 artifact... Bro, I did the 100 artifact opening. I hit 100 artifacts. You know who put me up to that? It's a person I got into it with on my own stream. On Warfare right now, doing Netrocell. You have to finish projects. Hey, knock it out, brother. Knock it out. All right, I will take off. Always a good time playing with you guys and playing with your Mystic. I'm gonna go try and knock this Abyss out so I can show Cheese. See, but have you played with Burger? Because this character is actually kind of dope. Like, mine isn't overpowered. Or, well, I guess she's standard. I guess she's, I don't know. I don't know. She feels standard. She does, like, standard damage. She doesn't do, like, YouTube damage, I guess, is what I'll call it. I think it's going to be the same thing. What's that? Yeah, it's basically still Venti Nouvellette. Yeah, it's still Venti Nouvellette. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get there as fast as possible because I gotta go at 5. So, alright. Let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wrong person.
帮帮忙，在这儿哟，起风了。神秘
No!
双面，
Oh, thank God. Oh, God, that was way too fast.
无处遁逃。欢唱，以我之名。
此乃天道。
I feel like I've been here. Okay. Feel like I went overkill.
一起来玩吧。
我可不好欺负。
Okay. Can you explain what Fiorina does? Yeah. So Fiorina is, so she's either a healer or a DPS. That's basically Fiorina in a nutshell.
起风了，
Right, so you just decide whether you want her to, you switch to one, or actually I can show you. So you switch to one mode, and her spawn thing becomes a healer. Right, so right now she's DPS, right now she's a healer, so that's a heal, right? And then when you hold your charge attack, it switches to DPS, right? And that's where her DPS comes from, is those things. When you hit her burst, all it does is it applies a buff based on the fluctuation of HP on the team, right? So if you notice, the HP is going away, but if I switch to healing, then the buff is going to be based on, you know what I'm saying?
天动万
So this is why Nouvellette, for example, with Fiorina is really good, because with Nouvellette, the fluctuation in his HP is so high that he basically maxes out her buff on like 1 to 1.5 like of his skill, like this. Like he'll max out her buff just off that. So you get max buff after like one charge attack with Nouvellette. Regardless if she's healing or doing DPS. Like it's kind of crazy.
你的旅途到此为止，杀之
Oh wow, that was a lot of energy.
飞，别想逃开哦。
冰吹雪，起舞吧。哼，攻守兼备。
Don't die, don't die.
欺负。
I wanted the energy. Nope. Chill. I said chill. Does that make sense though? With Fiorina? So typically, the reason I have Fiorina on this team is because of Nouvellette. Right? Because Nouvellette doesn't need a healer really because of the way he works.
奥秘看破，
So I'm gonna get ready for the buff, pop a shield, and then I just do his things. And what's gonna happen is now my charge attack is buffed or whatever. Where's the thing? Right, and you're gonna see that number go away when all the sparkles, the bubbles around the screen, when that stuff goes away, his numbers will instantly drop because the buff is gone. Right, and then I think this is gonna be what is this, 11? So it's probably same. I think this is a Kaz floor. So Kaz is the top floor, yeah. So Kaz National, I mean. I could run your line, but I don't really care right now. And then I'm gonna show old girl on floor 12. No skip button. Yo yo. Uh-oh. Didn't want to get hit by cryo. Whoops. Nice.
下师傅的枪法，看热乎热乎嘛。
Y'all, come here. Mm-hmm.
御风而行。
Hmm. No! God dang it. Why do I keep doing that? I need all y'all. Uh-oh. Cryo. God dang it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Evan. Hey, good having you here, by the way. Hey, what's up, Faith? Stop by and say hi. Hold on. Hello! What time is it? Okay, I got 25 minutes. Alright, here we go. Oh, this was a venti thing. My bad. Come on. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to relax just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that was venti. Yay! I figured that was gonna happen. I do want to swirl hydro, actually. Say what now? Nice. Mm-hmm. There's more? Jeez, how much more is it? Oh! Alright. That's gonna hurt. Alright, you know what, big fellas? Y'all not finna keep moving me outside the circle. Alright. So that's gonna mess my rotation up because I missed what's the name? Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Bro, I swear Nouvellette is cheap. Awesome. 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 Alright, we are almost to floor 12 where we can start enjoying Miss Crazy Fire Lady. You feel me? Last floor. Run that. Run that. I'll just use it. No. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for, big fella. Nope. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah. That's how we roll. All right. I just hit about 11 million buttons for no reason. Okay. Is that so?
处遁逃，亮相了，
天动万象，
欢唱，以我之名。
Wait, is he dead? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, 12. So, oh. Oh, that guy. Bruh, really? Fire, frost, and fulmination. He does hydro too, right? Because that's I think that was the whole problem is he did hydro, and you need dendro for that. So what I can do is let's do. Oh my God, how am I gonna do this? I could run. Oh my God. Okay. Fire, frost, because I need pyro for him. I do remember that. So what I could do is we could run you. I wonder if we could run a Dendro Nahida. Dendro Nahida. Okay, hold on, let me think about this. So we could run, I'm gonna have to just make a team up. This is gonna suck. Okay, so you, this, oh my God, this is gonna hurt so bad. You, and you? No. Okay, let's just hope for the best at this point. Jesus Christ. All right. Hey, it's good seeing you too, man. Let's just hope I can do this first try. All right, here we go.
为我歌颂，
Come on.
让世界热闹起来吧！
捉到，中场收工。不错的进攻，继续。
Yo, what in the world?
于此升起，否决。
闪耀时刻，哎，当当！
也很疼，眼神无痕。
I guess so. Bro, so clearly.
让世界热闹起来吧！
中场收工。
Did I get both? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out here. Oh. Say what now? Hold that. Yeah, I know it was triple kinky, but I haven't fought him in forever. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
来我家做客吧。
有大家在身边，伤口。
What's this melt? Oh, did I accidentally put on melt Ayaka? Okay. I did not mean to do a melt Ayaka. It just kind of happened.
自己智慧之
该走攻击了。永不回旋。
Nah, where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Oh, I could just did burn. Woman, you act like you really finna move away from this. Okay. Oh my God. Healer Nahida for the wait. I got two healers. Excuse me. Bro, for real? Where's the other one? Ah! Yo. Alright, so I guess we just gonna burn the bejesus out of y'all then. Come on.
来场魔术表演，有大家在身边，伤口就不用被躲开。烧起来！
Bruh. Who? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so they tripping. So let me think about this. I got 15 minutes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's say what now? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, so in this way. Like, hold on. Okay. Alright, so either way it goes, I really do want to use you on triple kinky. I don't mind using you, and you, but I kind of want Bennett on that side. But if I'm going to run burn, I don't know how important Ayaka is. But I need cryo somewhere. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play burn. Yeah, I'll play burn. Yeah, I'll play burn, but I'll keep Ayaka as a burst person or whatever. I don't know. Whatever, ignore me. I keep forgetting what the strat is for these guys. Ain't there like a strategy? Don't you like follow the green one or something? Okay. Come on. Just to refresh the shield. Oh, so that's what Hu Tao does. Okay. I see why people worship her. Am I taking extra damage because of burn? Okay. Come on. What am I doing? Oh my god. Brain fart for real. No, where y'all going? No! I don't have a skill? Oh my god, I messed the whole thing up. Okay, you're gonna die now. Can you kill her, please? God, I'm playing like a noob. Is that N? I guess. Oh, M? Yeah, that's M. No. Trying to get my placement right. Oh my god. Okay. Come. What? I'm like, bruh, what kind of HP they got? I had to build for the last fight. Okay. Oh, this should be pretty straightforward. Come on. Oh, it didn't. Okay, hold on. I do want that shield though.
固若金汤，
Oh, it's the guy. I should probably hit that.
此乃天道。
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
拒收并蓄，
Yeah, I know. I just realized like who it was. I'm like, who is this B person?
天动万象。
Yeah, I didn't know who that was. Okay. I feel like that should have been quicker, but it's okay. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
做客吧。
有大家在身边，
Oh, this is gonna be plenty fun. Okay.
风骨离形，
Yeah.
难道看见了？
Is it just those two? Okay.
是给你分享。
该走攻击了，别想逃。
Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of these situations.
银，朔风解衣，
Dude, I cannot move either of them, huh? I'm saving that burst for dude.
我们一定会再见。
Do it.
逆流双灭。
Okay, I probably should. Well, whatever.
分手。
我来保护大家。
刺激智慧之。
御风而行，
Okay. Okay.
可叹
Wait, is this the last fight? Oh, this is the last. Wait. This is not what I was expecting.
怎么会？我还有
Oh, they're Electro.
未尽之事。
Isn't it Dendro that beats Electro?
难道看见了？
Wait, what beats Electro? Cryo beats Electro. Oh. So this whole time I could have just ran freeze. Okay, well, what is it, 8 minutes? All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Em? Freeze. Freeze. Oh, I do need it for that guy. Okay. But here's what I can do. So we could do, oops. We could do this. I don't think I need Dendro, right? I don't know if I need Dendro. And I know I'm on the first side. I'm just thinking of a team. I might just do Raiden National. Yeah, let me try that. Ain't there a Dendro Let me do Nahida National. Yeah, let me try that. Okay, so we'll do God, I want to play Nouvelette. Like Nouvelette, I clap everything in here. But I want to show that female, her. I want to show her off. Nouvelette smack all of this. All right, so let's do Nahida National. Let's try that. I literally have 7 minutes because I have to because I'm actually working today. So let's see. Yeah, let's try that. All right.
否决。也很疼，眼神无痕。
Okay.
此乃天道。
Okay. That should be one. Yep, that's one. Okay. Okay. Bro, Hu Tao must be Omega cheap if this is how it works. Bro, if that's how Hu Tao works, that is so cheap, bro. I don't even feel like I earned that. Like, I didn't strategize or nothing. Alright, so... Okay. Come on. You can't run. You can't run. Every time you take damage, he takes damage, ma'am. Ma'am, that's called a snapshot, and you're gonna have to hold that. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Come on. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm definitely feeling new. Ah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not finna beat this one. So I might need Ayaka. God, 3 minutes? I don't think I'm gonna do it in 3 minutes. You know what? I don't want Jiangling on the team, bro. But I don't think I have a choice. It's because of that last boss. Alright, this is the last try. Okay. Okay, and hopefully he's dead in a combo and a half. Okay, there's one. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Have to reset that thing just so I don't die. Oh, I'm tripping. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Builds are slowly getting better. I know the feeling. Yeah, I messed that whole thing up. Let's poopy garbage. Yeah, but I mean, your damage is already really good, though. 1 minute? Okay. I actually have to go here in a minute. It's okay. I can't see if I have a shield.
此乃天道。
亮相了，让世界
You taking off? Take it off, bruh. Hey, take it easy, brethren.
工程收工。继续不错的进攻。
You gotta relax, Mr. Whatever you blue guy. Okay. E2 ran May and Sealy, but those were accident. No, but I think that's still lit.
让我试试刀法。
阴吹雪，失礼了，看。
中共离奇得到惩罚。
Okay.
朔风起义，撤！
沧海之约，帮帮忙，让我听听你在哪儿。讲不通就打脸了。
御风而行。
Why does she gotta be this kind of character, bro? But it's okay.
云影，夜明。
Is that a horse?
让我听听。
Why are you so difficult, my guy? Really?
朔风起义。
别担心，看起舞吧。
Okay. Oh my god, I want to use that burst so bad.
见识下师傅的枪法。此神归于风。小礼物。
Okay.
御风而行。
Okay.
再勇吧。
All right, let's get it.
留意身前。
Oh, Kazuha, dude, take your burst away.
拿下。
Oh my god, bro. Are you for real? Dude, I'm about to just... All right, I gotta go. I'm about to just get Venti or something, and I'll just deal with the last boss. Or I'll do it on... I'll do a video and put it up later or something like that. Because I don't want to sit here and figure it out. But in that situation... Yeah, exactly. Life before the game. In that situation... Like, dude, just give me Venti. I'll just wreck the whole room on freeze, call it a day. It's just that last boss I'm worried about. You know what I mean? I'm trying to build for that last boss. That's what's... You know what? I'm gonna try it one last time. Literally one last... Alright, this is my very last one. Like, no excuses. If I don't do it this time, then that's it. Alright. No, that's good. No, you good, Burger. My motto... No, that's good. That is very good.
闪耀时刻。否决。捉等，收。丝线交织。
天理长驱。
Okay.
如月长存。贯穿。
I know I wasn't supposed to do that, but... Ow.
此乃天道。
捉等，也很疼。眼术如何？
Okay.
在这儿哟，起风了。
雪纷飞，神力流，双灭。攻守兼备，抓到你了！不尽之语。深海的加护，得到惩罚。
I know you're going somewhere.
我可不好欺负，抓到你了！阴吹雪，失礼了。
Really? Oh my god. Come on, bro. Bro, for real? You know, ain't nobody got time for this. No! Oh my god. Die, woman! Jesus Christ.
帮帮忙，
留意脚下，别想逃开哦！曝光总是短暂的，
神秘流，双灭，攻守兼备，我可不好气。失礼了，
Bro! Y'all survived that?
休养生息。
在这儿哟。
Thank you.
攻守兼备，抓到你了。起舞吧。真是，帮帮忙。
哟呼！别想逃开哦。
Okay, fine.
阴吹雪。
You have got to be kidding me. They have that much HP? And because it's them, you can't run Raid National. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, because Raid National, they bounce around like they go everywhere too much. So it's probably, I don't know. It's probably Taser. I don't know what it is. I don't really care. Okay. You know, it was an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys again. Yo, I will say this. So, Arlecchino's dope. You guys are dope. It's good to hear good news from you guys. Like I always say, I wish I could tell you guys more. I try to be as open with you guys as I possibly can. Obviously, I don't need to know all y'all business because some things are private, some things on my side are private. But, you know, keep that good energy moving forward. You know what I mean? Keep your head up, chin up, chest out. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, man, I hate to say it, but I said in a post, I think Arlecchino is better than Hu Tao in every way. And I did kind of want to just get that out there real quick. This is not to dump on Hu Tao, but it's hopefully not going to be a huge discussion amongst a bunch of communities because they are so close, right? But they have very similar performance. Very similar performance. And Hu Tao, if I'm not mistaken, is much cheaper than this character, provided you're Caesar R1. If you're Caesar R1, then they're about even as far as how expensive the characters are. If you're going for constellations, Hu Tao is cheaper. If I'm not mistaken, Hu Tao I think is cheaper. If you're not going for constellations, Arlecchino is dramatically cheaper by a long shot, simply because she can use a 4-star weapon that competes with 5-star weapons. Hu Tao only has 2 weapons. Technically 3, but really only like 2 weapons. There's a Dragon's Bane and a Staff of Homa. Whereas this character can use any weapon. She's like Xiangling as far as weapons are concerned. Now, as far as artifacts, I feel like even still, like she is way better by miles. I mean, a humongously large shot, way better to build for than Hu Tao. Easily. You can slap whatever on this character and she works. There's like 9 sets you can use or something like that. Like you can do anything with this character and it just kind of works. You know what I mean? And then as far as the play style, I don't know if I have to even talk about the play style. Not the rotation, but the play style. I don't even think there's a conversation there. Like, at all. And if there's a conversation there, and I'm going to be a little rude when I say this, but it's either you have a crush on something that looks like a child, or your ego might get bruised, or you have a really hard time with objectivity or something, because I don't know how this is fun. I don't know how that's more fun than like this. Because you can still do this Nobody said you couldn't do that with Arlecchino. I'm just confused as to why a charge attack over and over again would be stronger, I guess. I don't know. But, like, she looks better. Like, she looks like a woman. I think that by itself beats Hu Tao. Like, I don't know. I think look, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You know, but in my opinion, this is just my opinion now, because I know there's pushback from the Hu Tao community. In my opinion, Arlecchino effectively destroys Hu Tao. And the only way Hu Tao is going to survive is the top 1%, the top 1% of Hu Tao players are the only ones that's going to keep Hu Tao alive at this point. Because no one is choosing Hu Tao over this character. Just from the simplicity of the way you play the character, the ease of access as far as the builds, the survivability of the character, provided you build her correctly. You know what I mean? And like just everything about the character just works. And if you already have to be near death with Hu Tao, you can just be near death with this character. And yeah, Hu Tao could heal herself, but she could almost, you saw me do it earlier in the stream, you hit a button and she's fully healed. So it doesn't really matter. So you know how like Hu Taos hate healers? Healers don't affect her. Which is good and bad, but you're going to be near death anyway. You're probably already used to it. You know what I mean? So it's like it really doesn't matter. You know, so that little strike, I hit a button and I self-heal full. You know what I mean? So, plus they use the same weapons. So I don't know if that needs to be a conversation, but all of those are my opinions. Those are my talking points. And I think really the only saving grace for Hu Tao is that she came out way before then. So the access to her resources is probably in abundance at this point, where there's probably 30 crit damage flowers from Crimson that people are sitting on. But if you are not in that position, this character 100% is a way better pull economically as far as your pocketbook, the time you have to invest in your real life, all that is way better to pull this character over Hu Tao. Your farm will be 5 times faster. Your weapon choices is extended threefold, or 3 times, I should say. And playing the character is way more, there's way more creative things you can do with this character. You can express yourself a lot more with this character. Making the team choose, like you can like put your teams together a lot easier. So, my opinion, hopefully that helps. Hopefully, I don't know if it helps or does not help. I don't know if it really matters, but that's that. All right, so without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Hopefully I ain't pissed too many people off, but the last thing I'm going to do is have anybody in my community walk around with blinders on because they have to be right rather than having to be objective about a circumstance. If I was not being objective or you're angry at what I said, I want you to say your piece about Ning Wong and see if I push back on your opinions about Ning Wong, because I'm objective. Test me, we could do it all day. We could do it with Zhongli if you want. So anyway, so that's that. Now that that grown man talk is out the way, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, what do I always say? Keep your wig screwed on tight, and I will holla at y'all in the next piece of content. Not sure when it's going to be, but, you know, stay swaggy and shh. Shh. I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!